Hey Jake, how you doing? How you doing?
Howdy.
Howdy do.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Hi Nathan, how you doing? Oh my goodness.
Howdy.
Howdy do. I set up a new overlay for myself on my OBS.
Howdy.
To hopefully be able to see things better than last time. You know, I'm still trying to figure out the multi-stream and stuff, so I apologize if it takes me a second to read stuff still. Howdy. Lovely to meet you. Finally hope you lovely to meet you. Finally hope you're well and love how fluffy you are. Oh, Nathan, you're so sweet. It's good to talk to you, buddy. It's good to talk to you. Wish me luck on my last final day. Oh my goodness, last finals. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. Just here to wish you a great stream. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. We're gonna be editing today. I normally don't edit on stream, but then I got to thinking, you know, some folks may like to see the edits, so I figure we'll do that today. I'm gonna edit my shorts for the week, so y'all get a sneak peek for next week of shorts we're gonna be posting. It's the great howdy flood of 2025. We be howdying every stream. We do be howdying every stream. Got a monster. I'm ready to take on the day. There you go, Agari. There you go. Do you know when the clover pins will be sent? So it's about 45 days after the invoice was sent. So, what was that? That was
Let's give a hey howdy do to the VOD watchers.
Oh my
Everybody
goodness.
say hi.
Everyone say hi. So I changed it. So now y'all don't have to do exclamation point. You can just say hi, and it'll work. Hi, Pickle. How you doing? Yeah, look at that. It's working. Hi. Oh my goodness. One less step while typing out hi. My stream just jumped back a whole minute. What? Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Also, did the ad start? Oh, yeah, it did. Okay. We're just waiting for those ads to finish up on Twitch, and then we'll get to it. Howdy do. Especially those people like myself that have been oh my goodness, I cannot read today. Let me try that again. Especially those folks like myself that have been in content creation for literally 4 years and know a lot of folks been struggling lately, and it's lovely you shared your experience for folks. I appreciate it, Nathan. I appreciate, you know, honestly, I just like trying to share, you know, what I can. I know it's tough, you know. I know it's tough being a content creator, and a lot of folks think I just sprung up out of nowhere, but really, truly, I've been editing for so long, and doing art for so long that most of that journey, most folks don't even know about or have seen. So that's why, I went out of my way to talk about it, and then now I'm thinking, if there's a way I can help, I want to, you know. Pickle, you on both platforms. I see you. I missed your Will accent. Oh my goodness, Peter, don't butter me up now. Don't butter me up. Or wait, no. I thought you were on both platforms, but your name was just red. Is your name actually red in the stream? Oh, okay, yeah, it is. Your name was just red like it was on YouTube. Howdy. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. I am doing good. We're just waiting for these ads to finish up. I'm still getting used to my overlay too, so I'm sorry if I miss some of y'all's comments. I'm trying my best to get used to the multi-stream overlays. I need to make more content for myself, but I found out it's hard. It's kind of hard for me to find my own content funny. I can kind of understand that. It takes a while to get used. For me, it was my voice. If I'm going to be honest, it took me a long time to get over my own voice, trying to edit my own content, because I edited other folks' content and I didn't have no problems with it. And then it was like, okay, I got to edit my own stuff. And I was like, ooh, why do I talk like that? Got a question for you. All right, Jake, what's up? I'm so delighted to see a streamer with an accent similar to mine. Oh my goodness, Meadow! We need more Appalachian representation.
Howdy.
We really do. How do you get over your own voice? You just listen to it so much that you like disassociate and then forget that it's your voice. I'm kind of curious about my own voice as well. Yeah. Hello, new here. Hope you have a good day. I really enjoy your video you linked on Twitter. Oh my goodness, is. Oh, well, I'm glad it helped. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I want to make more videos like that. I actually wrote a script up for the next one that's going to be talking about editing. Obviously, today we're going to be editing anyways, but I do have my next video essay ready. I just need to start recording and editing and stuff because I realize I have like way too much knowledge on. Oh, the ads are over. Hold up. Sorry, my overlays are totally different. All right, let's get out the way. But I realize I got a lot of knowledge on this stuff, and if I can help in any way, I want to. So I'm gonna be yapping y'all's ears off here in the future, in the very near future. Oh my goodness! Every time I hear my own voice, I cringe so bad. It gets better, I promise. It gets better. You just gotta keep doing it, and like I said, just like turn the switch off. You know what I mean? Like turn off the awareness switch. You know, stop perceiving yourself. You'll be fine. We get over it most of the time. Probably we just forget that it's us, and then we're fine. Hi Sage, how you doing? Wait, what was the update on the pins? I had a kryptonite. Oh my goodness, Buzzy. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Yeah, the pins should be shipped out roughly around 45 days after you were invoiced. So once the invoice was paid, that's what I was told. It was about 45 days after. So what was that? It was like April 26th or something, like April 25th or something like that. So we got another about a month, and then they should be shipping out. So I'm so excited with y'all. I'm so excited for them to make their way out. The last TikTok I made was almost a year ago. Oh my gosh, Agari! No! Oh my goodness. Oh, excuse me. I cringe from dying listening to my own voice. I think it's a universal thing, to be honest. I think it's a universal thing. Oh my goodness. Look, I may need some help. We got my water.
Howdy.
I still posting it anyways. You should. You should. Whether you're cringing at your own voice or not, just post it. I mean, I did it. You know how many things I've posted that I like listened to my own voice and was like, especially early on. Especially early on when I was like trying to figure out what the voice I'm supposed to have is. So there's a lot of old content of me. And every time I hear it, I'm like, it's like the Dementors. The Dementors are taking my soul.
TTO_Kyo just subscribed.
Oh, thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Clover, how does your viewer's avatar work? Huh? Are you talking about what I'm using, or are you talking about down there the little guys? The little guys right now are only set up for Twitch, unfortunately. I still gotta figure how to get them set up with YouTube. So I haven't done that yet, if that's what you're talking about. I have not done that yet. I've got a northerner accent, even though I'm from near Wilmington, and I can switch to any accent at will. That's cool. I can go from talking like normal to talking like a general American accent. I call it my Barbie voice. Long time ago, I tried to do like a anime voice, but it just ain't for me. So, oh no, I didn't remove the button. I just haven't turned it back on yet because I had ads running. I don't want folks to try to press the button while ads are playing. Which reminds me, I gotta fix my buttons. Every single stream, I gotta click on my buttons so that they work. There we go. There we go. Oh, that reminds me. Still, the redeem to change, where it used to say random model, it says change model now. Oh, jeez. It says change model now, and y'all can choose what model it'll turn me into. So obviously Steve is its own thing. But then when you do the change model, you can pick from a set word list, and then if you choose a word, then you get the model that goes with that word. Yes, got it. Yep, that made perfect sense. Everyone totally understood every word I just said. Yes. 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 Never seen this model before somehow, and I'm frightened. I'm a fish. Har, har, har. Steve. Steve. Steve is also not an option on the change model list because Steve gets his own redeem. Buff Steve model win. Just put like little bumps. Like little skeeter bumps on the arms, like, these are my biceps. Oh, back to Felicity. A Highland cow A Highland Barbie cow. Interesting. I'm streamer Clover. Oh my goodness. Clover, have you watched... Oh, wait, no, just watched your strategy video, and I gotta thank you. It was very motivating, but I have a question. Have you ever experienced something like shadow bans on shorts or TikToks? So, I don't necessarily believe in shadow bans. That is a very tricky subject. I will say that I've had specific content on TikTok, specifically, where it will get like 0 views. But then if I just post a couple other shorts on there for a while and then like a week later try again, it will go. So I think more it's like a hiccup in the system rather than a shadow ban, if that makes sense. But I don't know if it's a coincidence, but when I upload the same video to different platforms, it tends to get 0 views. It might depend on what is in the video. So, like, if there's any kind of cursing, or if sometimes certain movements bug out the algorithms. A lot of these algorithms use the same, from my perspective, this is anecdotal. I don't know nothing. I ain't like some algorithmic scientist or nothing. But from my perspective, I have a feeling that a lot of these algorithms use the same, for lack of a better term, AI that kind of moderates and monitors our content. So if one doesn't like it, then probably all of them ain't gonna like it, just from my experience. So there might just be something that is great in the system. So like at one point I had a model, years back, that the algorithm just absolutely hated, and I think it was because of my feminine parts. So every video I posted with that, it would go flat nowhere, and I would post the same joke, the same recorded content with a different model, and it would do just fine. So that could also play a factor. But again, I don't think it's a shadow banning thing so much as it's the moderation system that's like, hey, we don't want that going nowhere. So I think I think it's an ad thing. They don't want their ad, the folks that are advertising on the platform to see that and then be like, what is your platform doing? You know what I mean? I feel like that's more or less what it is. Hi, Anarchy. Hi. How you doing, buddy? Pray to the Clover for viewers interaction. No. I don't have nothing. I just uploaded them from my phone typically. Yeah. I've uploaded from phone and PC, and I don't have much of a difference in either one.
Howdy.
Yeah, I think it might metadata ban. Really? Wait, what? But yeah, I think it is a metadata ban. If there's like something in it that it don't like for whatever reason, if it think it's gonna be a brand risk, it'll just like, you ain't going nowhere. I know what you mean too. I tried uploading on Redone with everyone. When everyone was, and its algorithm hated my model. Yes. Sometimes it really is like the model or something visual that it just don't like. Like, it just don't like it. For whatever reason. It's so frustrating. I'm actually gonna turn off the music. I know YouTube, y'all can't hear it anyways, but I'm gonna turn off the music because we're gonna switch over to the editing side. So this is gonna be a bit of a quieter stream in a way, not like completely, but this is what we're doing today. So we are working on editing. Also, I meant Red Note. Oh, okay. I was like, what am I looking at? I was like, I don't know what I'm reading. Maybe I'm dumb. I never got into Red Note. I didn't. I felt like it was like a quick time. It felt like one of those, we're going to jump to this for now because we're all upset and in a tizzy about TikTok, but it's going to be gone in a week. And I was kind of right about that. I don't hear nobody talking about Red Note no more. But yeah, so this is CapCut, by the way. So I have experience in Sony Vegas, DaVinci Resolve, Adobe Premiere Pro, Windows Movie Maker, iMovie, like a whole bunch of stuff. And I'm lazy, and so now I use CapCut because I want to work smarter, not harder. So we're gonna be working in CapCut for this whole thing. But basically, I have a folder where I keep, these are my curated clips. So all the clips that I want to use that I pulled from my PC, these are the ones that I put in here. So I've already kind of gone through my own content and picked out what I want to use. But yeah, anyways, I did that this morning before stream started. Do you ever use DaVinci Resolve? Not no more. I haven't used it in, oh gosh, when was the last time I loaded up that program? I think 2021. in like early 2021 was the last time I used that program. So yeah, I don't use DaVinci Resolve anymore. Not that it's a bad program. I just, like I said, I'm real lazy. So I'm real lazy. Filmora don't even have separate audio track edit in paid version. What? No way. What? Ugh, that's wild to me. I'm way too comfortable with DaVinci that CapCut feels like salt in the wound to me. No, I understand. I feel like most folks, like, if you really want super controlled, detailed edits, like, you really want to control what you're doing, DaVinci is, like, perfect. It's literally perfect. I would argue that DaVinci Resolve is better than Adobe Premiere Pro. They operate completely different. Like, those softwares are totally different, but I would argue that it is better, especially because now you don't have to deal with, Adobe. But I'm lazy, so I use CapCut. I use CapCut. I've been using CapCut for years now. It started off as me using it on my phone, and then Adobe Premiere Pro on my PC. A totally legal one that I got from my friend Jack. So I did that for years, and then I got so used to and comfy editing on my phone, and then I realized there was a desktop version of CapCut, and I was like, we're done. I'm switching. So that's what happened. That is what happened. When you first started streaming, learning how to make a VTuber style content, did you watch and learn off stream and implement your knowledge? Wait, hold on, let me back up, because I just realized I was reading out loud but not taking in the information. That was a total ADHD moment. I'm so sorry. Let me try again. When you first started streaming, learning how to make a VTuber style content, did you watch and learn off stream and then implement your knowledge on stream, or did you learn everything on stream? So I started off, I made my first model completely off stream, and I would record using OBS. After I had finished doing stuff, I would just how do I put this? So I would record myself while I was doing stuff, and then do a time lapse and do a talk over to talk about what I learned. But once I finally had a solid foundation on how to make my model, that's when I started doing stuff on stream, and I absolutely have learned stuff on stream. But anything I know is going to take me a lot of time, a lot of headspace to figure out, I'll do that off stream. So that way I can actually absorb the information, if that makes sense. So, hey, can I ask you something? Always. I found a DaVinci Resolve add-on that lets you make auto captions. Oh, there you go. See, I love the auto caption feature on CapCut. I think you have to pay for it now. You didn't used to. I pay for CapCut, but I think you got to pay for captions now. It is a pro feature. But yeah, that's one of the big things. I love the oh, shh, Clover. Okay, so I got to figure out where this is at. See, we're gonna edit today. I swear, we're gonna edit today. But yeah. I still want to get a model from you, Clover, maybe when I get a job again sometime. Yeah, for sure. Just hit me up. I think most editors ask you to pay for captions. Yeah, it's because most, everyone wants captions. I don't remember what this clip is. Hold on. We're going to listen to this. We're going to have double the Clover today. Yes. I think this clip starts a little further down. Oh, this is the D&D one, I'm pretty sure. This is, oh, no. Oh, this is going back to the mines to edit. Oh, okay. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, there it is. Okay. So where I'm looking right now is where I want to start it. So I think I'm going to start with Nord's comment. I think right here. Yep. No. Okay. So at this point, I'm just going to throw this together, but the audience ain't going to know what we're talking about as far as what is expected to be edited, but that part don't matter. They're just going to see the content afterwards. So I'm just going to kind of trim this down a little bit. I would love to use CapCut. I hate that the good stuff isn't free anymore. No, I know. And I think I want to say I pay $10 a month on the pro version, which sucks. It's a subscription, but everything's a subscription now. So whatever, I don't pay for Netflix or nothing like that. So this is my Netflix. You know what I mean? So CapCut does get clapped up in any TikTok bans. There's always that to consider in the US. That is true. That is why I use this is not a sponsor, but that is why I use Proton VPN, because then I can just say that I'm in the Netherlands or something and then continue using CapCut. That's what I did during the fake ban. I mean real ban. I mean totally real. The ban that was so real that all of us knew about and suffered through for so long.
Gunmaster 1905 just subscribed.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Gotta go, Clover. Wish me luck on my exams. Yeah. Good luck on your exams. You got this, buddy. You got this. Paying for the best subscription, Clover. Oh, no. Oh, wait, can y'all not? Y'all can't hear this, actually. Hold on. Thank you for that. Yeah, I forgot I turned off. Oh. I'm a kitty. I forgot I turned. Oh, wrong button. I forgot I turned off the audio on my desktop so y'all wouldn't be bothered with all the pings that I sometimes get for my headset, because my wire to my headset is like super cruddy, so sometimes it's like. Oh my goodness!
Gunmaster 1905 gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
Oh my goodness! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for
Oh
the
looky,
gifted subs.
a hype train started.
What is happening?
Just happy tube here resubscribed. It's been 5 months. May I get a high five from the best cow ever?
Yeah. Hold on. This is. Oh, I'm moving stuff around. Okay, hold on. You ready? Hold on. Okay. You ready, buddy? You ready? Ha! Ha! You're gonna have to like scoop under a little bit. You're gonna have to scoop under the paw a little bit. Okay, ready? Ha! Ha! Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 5 months. I really appreciate it. Y'all are being too sweet to me. Y'all being too sweet. Oh, man. I forget what I was talking about. I done got all kinds of distracted. Oh, yeah. I was talking about the audio on my PC was, well, on my desktop was not going because I had turned it off. I had turned it off so that, because my headset, when I'm charging it, it's like, ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. That, and when I'm editing, when I'm animating in Live 2D, I like to scroll wheel when I shouldn't be, so I get the multiple brrrr sound, and it's like a lot of error sounds, and I know that's annoying for anyone that ain't like got that formatism. So yeah. Anyway, I turned the sound back on.
Hype train leveled up to level 4.
Gunmaster, what the world? Stop being so nice.
Gunmaster 1905 gifted 5 tier 1 subs.
Oh, thank you so much. Quit being so nice. What the world? Thank you. Ah, yes, the CapCut. Oh, yes. We are in CapCut. What's up? Not much. Just me freaking out because Gun keeps giving me subs.
Hyperuchins herd is stampeding the channel.
Hey! Oh my goodness! Welcome on in. Can we get a big old fashioned? Yeah! Over them Raiders. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. Welcome. We are currently, we're trying to edit on stream. I don't know how much we're going to get done today, actually, because I like yapping a little too much. But welcome on in. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Listen, if any of y'all got a rain around and won't hold nothing against y'all, please go stand up and stretch. Go get some water. Get some food in your belly. Go cuddle your pets if you got them. Otherwise, what are y'all up to? Imagine Clover yapping too much. Yeah, I know, right? I'll be yapping. We're gonna edit today. I promise. We're gonna get so much editing done, and everyone gonna look at back at the stream and they're gonna be like, "Whoa, they got so much editing done." Can't wait for my Clover pen. Wait, hold up. That's your first message? Gunmaster, how you gonna just roll up in here gifting subs and then your first message gonna be talking about pens afterwards? What the world? I'm excited too, though. Wait, we're editing? Yeah. I was doing art. Oh my goodness. Awesome. I love that so much. Hold on, I'm gonna grab my water. Whoa. Okay, all right. Lock in, chat. We gotta do something. We gotta get at least one thing done. So the premise of this video is me talking about going to the mines, going to the video editing mines. Yeah, enjoy your lurk. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Oh, yeah, go do what you gotta do. No, we expect a fully edited video by tomorrow. All right, to the mines. Here we go. Also, let me turn down the sound because I feel like that's super loud. So I'm going to turn that down for y'all because I normally don't edit. So how loud is that? The mines! Let me turn it down even more. It's okay if it's loud in my ears. I just don't want to be loud in yours. Because I need to be able to hear it, but you don't need to hear it that much. To the mines! To the mines! Yeah, I'll turn it down. About there is fine, right? That's not too loud. Well, that's the end, y'all. I gotta get to work. Bye. That's great. I think that right there is a good enough clip. That shows chat interaction and a little bit of goofiness.
Beer Rodeo Twitch Edition cheered 100 bits. Cheer 100 been a tough day, but I know that these streams will cheer me up as they always do.
Oh my goodness, Bear. I'm so sorry your day's been rough. I'm real glad that I can help out, even if it's just a little bit. Thank you so much for the bits. You're too sweet. Holy guacamole. Y'all being way too kind to me today. Way too kind to me today. I love a slug. Chat yearns for the mines. Okay, so now that we have this, I know this is what I want to do. I am going to, so if y'all use CapCut, actually a lot of video editing softwares, this is the same keybind, but if you hold Alt and then click and drag, it will copy it to another track. So like that. So now I got two of them. I'm going to turn the audio off on this one. This bottom track is going to be my chat because I like using it as a background. So I'm just going to crop that to be the chat, like that. And then I put one up here like that. And I'm going to go to filters, favorites. I like using the dark filter so that it's a totally different color, you know, so it's darker and not so distracting. And I'm just going to drag it over top again and pull this down so that chat stays in the background. Then this top one, I'm going to crop it on my model because none of this stuff matters. We ain't even talking about this in the clip. So I'm just going to scale that down like that. Magnifico. That's a language, I'm pretty sure. Magnifico. So that looks great. Let me get some water.
Howdy.
I have been turned into a cat. I have. Oh my! I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too dang bad. Lava is perfect. Okay, good. I want to make sure. I want to make sure because
Hype train
usernames are hard.
complete.
Oh,
Y'all got it up to level 4.
let's
Choo
go.
choo.
Thank y'all so much for the. Wait, did that say level 4? Did she say level 4? What? Thank y'all so much for the hype train, you goobers. Holy guacamole. A cat version of you is adorable. Is as adorable as the original. Yeah, Poke made this for me. Poke made me into a little barnyard cat. It's cute. It's cute. I love it. Oh my goodness. Is there a dog clover? Not at the moment, actually. There is not a dog clover. All right, so this... Actually, I might change this to be a little bit wider because I want to make sure, like, the follow, like, comment, share buttons don't get in the way. So I think that might be a little better just for that border. And then I'm going to copy it one more time over top. And I'm going to find that comment that I was reading, which I think... Yeah, there's Nord. Oh... Grab Nord. We want Nord. Like that. And we'll put it right there. I'm going to make it a little smaller. I'm going to go to mask. So that it is the only thing showing. Yes. Yes. Now our comment will pop up. As we're reading it. So I'm going to read it right here.
No, we expect a
Oh, I see. It actually moved up. That's okay. I will just trim this because that's the only part of it that we're looking at.
No, we expect a fully edited video by tomorrow. All right.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. That's the only amount that I need to see that comment. A border collie? Oh my goodness, I love border collies. Oh, that'd be so cute. Hi, bub. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How you doing, buddy? Yearn for the barns. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. I always do basically the same animations when I do the comments that I show on screen. I always do like a sticky note. I like that one. It's like,
No, we
whoop,
expect
and then fade out. Because the sticky note animation just makes it real noticeable that it's showing up. And then fade out.
All right.
Perfect. I think, pull this up a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah. Okay. This is my edits are so quick. Like, honestly, because like now we've already did all this. Yes, we already did diddly done all this.
Do you know why rogues like leather armor? It's
No.
made out of hide.
Wait. Oh! Rogues! Hide! Oh! Yeah, that's a good one. Sorry, I had my brain said... Oh my goodness. How long does it typically take you to edit? Well, I'm almost done with this one, actually. I I move very quickly when I edit, to be honest. Clover connects the two brain cells. Yeah, basically. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna add any effects or nothing, because at this point I just like head off to the mines. So I'm just gonna add my captions and call it a day. So let's generate our captions, and then I'm just gonna like render this and move on to the next one. When it comes to short form content, I try not to spend a whole lot of time on it because it's gonna be very fleeting. 1 second it's there, the next is gone. You know, so I'm just using this as a moment to show like chat interaction, us being kind of silly, like my personality, that kind of thing. So that's the whole point of it. I don't want to spend a bunch of time like adding fireworks and nonsense on here. I'm just gonna make it happen. Okay, so we're gonna actually bring this up to here because I like my subtitles up top, because there's normally like descriptions and all kinds of nonsense there. So I'm gonna put that up top. I like using the fantasy, which I have favorited the fantasy freaking font every single time, and it always forgets it. So I don't know. It just hates me, I guess. And I up the thickness. Okay. Off to the mines. You see that? It has such a hard time with my accent. Okay. Off to the mines. Here we go. All right. Well, that's all. That's the end, y'all. Gotta get to work. Bye. Okay. I'm gonna split that caption.
Bye.
Oh, the bye starts all the way back here. You see that?
Bye.
I'm gonna add a little extra subtitle here that's just like sobs. Even though I'm laughing, but it's just funny. It's just like sobs. Perfect. I'm gonna scale it up just a little bit. So then this is our fully edited clip that I'm going to post sometime this week. Okay.
No, we expect a fully edited video by tomorrow. All right. To the mines. Here we go. All right. Well, that's the end, y'all. I gotta get to work. Bye.
Oh, no, Fern!
Fernrich's herd is stampeding the channel.
This is a totally off stream for me because we're editing, but oh my goodness, hi, can we get a big old fashioned yeah for the Raiders? Welcome on in. Holy holy guacamole. Yeah. What were y'all up to? Wait,
Hydrate.
This is a weird time for you to be raiding, I feel like. Ain't you normally streaming right now? What were y'all up to? Listen, if any of y'all got a rain run, I won't hold nothing against y'all. Please go stand up and stretch. Go get some water. Get some food in your belly. Go cuddle your pets if you got them. Normally I'm a cow, but right now I'm a cat. So don't question that. And if anyone tries to tell you I'm a hat, they don't know what they're talking about. This clip needs the Lemonade Duck song. That's so random, though. Foul! Hi!
Fine_and_foul cheered 100 bits.
Thank
Cheer
you.
100, I'm here too, lol.
My southern brethren. Well, hello. Welcome. Today I normally don't stream on Wednesdays, but today we're editing shorts for the week. So I'm kind of going through my workflow and process on how I edit shorts. And then after we're done editing about 7 shorts, I'm going to show off how Metrical works, which is not a sponsor. It's what I use to schedule my content, and I've been asked about it so much I figure we just show the workflow a little bit for y'all. So that's what we're going to do. I normally go for several more hours, but my game is going down for maintenance. Oh, yeah, go for a hike. Yes, please, go for a hike. That makes sense. Yeah, it's mandatory touch grass time. Love that someone has my same accent. Oh my goodness, Pepper, hi. I'm so glad I could, we need more Appalachian representation. I'm just saying. We do need it. We need it. Waiting for the pure hat model. We definitely don't have one because I definitely am not just a hat. There's definitely not a model anywhere at all that is just a hat. And if anyone tries to tell you that there is a hat model, there definitely is not just a hat model at all. There's not a single model of just a hat because I am not just a hat at all. I am actually a cow that sometimes is a cat that is not a hat, okay? So don't let no one tell you otherwise, okay? Okay? Don't tell no one. Don't no one tell you otherwise. Ahem. Ahem. Clover, what's the model count now with how many models you have used? That, I need to sit down and count it because I get asked that so much. I should figure out the answer to that question. A lot. Like, actually a lot. Oh my goodness. Let me get some more water. Let's go touch grass. Yeah.
Hubby free subscribed. Howdy Clover Hat.
Hubby.
Happy 6th months. Don't worry, your secretive being hat is safe with me.
Thank you. Wait,
Emmett has resubscribed.
Wait.
Now I'm just a hat smile.
Howdy.
Oh. Thank you so much for the 2 months. And thank you so much for the Prime. Oh my goodness. I really appreciate it. She said thank you for no. I was just thanking you for the subscription. Yeah, that's what it was. I'm not from Appalachia, but I have the same accent from the deep south. Oh, okay. They're pretty similar all around. They're pretty similar. Wait, did the clip go through? It probably did, didn't it? Or did it not? I don't know. Probably. Oh, it did. Bevla. No. So clipping on YouTube works, as we've discovered. The clip command works on YouTube, as we've discovered. I live on a farm, so I approve this theme. We have cat Clover and a Fimsh Clover. Oh, will we get a fox Clover? Maybe. You probably should make one, actually. For the lore. For the deep lore. The deep lore. We probably should have one. Yes. Anyways, okay. We finished this edit. I'm pretty happy with it. I feel like it's a little bit long in this part. So I think what I'm going to do, I don't need to continue doing anything else. It's already only 15 seconds long, but I feel like this, there's a lot of me prep time because I'm trying to find my button. So I think I'm going to trim this down just a little bit more and maybe I can get it to a 10-second clip. I know, when it comes to shorts, the shorter the better. The shorter the better. So I might try to trim this down just a little bit more real quick. We actually do get some work around here. We get some work done around here sometimes, okay?
You make that fully edited video by tomorrow. All right.
Mm-hmm.
To the mines.
I think right here is a good split after I laugh. So I think I'm going to split that right there. And then, actually, hold up. Before I do that, let me pull out the audio.
Howdy.
Because I want to keep the audio, the instrumentals. And so I love this feature on CapCut because I can separate my vocals from the music that was playing in the background. That way, if I trim it down, I can keep the music level. And then if the music sounds weird and watery, because sometimes it does, it sounds like it's underwater in some parts, then I'll just use a different song. That's not a big deal. So I love that. A Clover stream all work. Yay! Yippee! Hopefully work goes well for you. I've heard 13 seconds is the sweet spot. That is so... what's the word I'm looking for? So specific. Yeah, I've heard 15, 30 seconds. Any longer than that, you start losing folks. Unless it's very fast paced. So if you're doing 10-second intervals of some sort of montage, that'll keep, kind of keep it going. Do you keep all your audios on one track? It depends. Wow. Wait, why did it make so many? Oh, because it did all of those.
TKO_Kyo cheered 100 bits. Cheer 100. Do I use VTuber hashtag only or do I need to insert certain gaming hashtag if it is focusing on me storytelling?
It doesn't hurt to add more tags. It just kind of depends on the platform. So YouTube, you can add Famsh. YouTube, you can add description tags as well as regular title tags. Basically just make sure you keep your tags within the limit that is for each platform. So 10, TikTok I would do about 10, Instagram I'd do about 30 at most. Sometimes, a lot of times I don't even reach the full 30 on Instagram, but I would have your standard tags that you use every time. So if you're a VTuber and you ain't never gonna not be a VTuber, then the VTuber tag's a good one to always have. Twitch, YouTube, whatever, hashtag you want to use like hashtag VTuber, hashtag VTuber clips, you know, if you're wholesome, hashtag wholesome, if you're funny, hashtag funny, hashtag motivational, hashtag, you know what I mean? Like the ones that are going to be consistent no matter what, add those. And then at the end of it, if there's like a game specific, like you're playing Alien Isolation, then you put that hashtag Alien Isolation on top of all those things. So it's good to kind of mix and match, if that makes sense. Also, thank you for the bits. You didn't have to do that. I might have missed your comment earlier, because I'm, you know, but if you just like ask it again, you don't have to use bits to ask a question. Oh my goodness. I'm only afraid of reaching the wrong audience. That makes sense. Yeah. I mean, sometimes it gets a little confused trying to figure it out anyways, but, yeah, the tags definitely help. Tags definitely help the algorithm understand where it's supposed to go. Speaking of Alien Stream Win, so I was thinking about on the other channel, maybe we do a Alien Isolation. So I was, okay, hold on, let me pause, let me back up. So I was watching Moody play Alien Isolation, and I realized that maybe I am not so bad at that game. And that's no shots fired. It's just like, I've played it so many times now that I'm like watching her play it, and I'm like, wait, maybe I ought to try like Nightmare Mode or something. Like a Nightmare Mode challenge, and then we never finish the game. Oh my goodness. Love the plushie. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Wait, you have 2 accounts? I do. And when I go live on the other one, I will make like a big announcement in the Discord and stuff so y'all won't miss it.
Howdy.
No, you are good enough to compete in Nightmare Mode at this point. Yeah, maybe, hopefully. Otherwise, I'm just gonna cry. Okay, hold on. Pause. See, y'all caught me monologuing again. You sly dogs. Okay, we gonna get some work done. All right, so what I just did is I separated the audio for my voice and the music so that I can keep the music down here. And if it don't sound like too trashy, then we'll keep it. All right, what is this? All right, so wait, there's audio here?
All right, well, that's the end, y'all.
Okay, all right, I think right here.
Well, that's the end, y'all. I gotta get to.
I think right here. I think this right here is perfect, and then I'll just fix the caption to reflect what I want. So instead of it saying all right, it'll just say well, because we cut out the all right. Did I just hear your quote from The Incredibles? I say that one so much. The monologuing. Honestly, I should put it on a t-shirt. All right, so we just cut it down. We cut out like 4 seconds, and I feel like that's pretty good. That's pretty helpful. All right, let's watch. Let me check this segue here.
Well.
Oh.
Well.
Okay. Well. Well. Let me bring that out just a little bit because it felt like a little bit of an awkward pause there.
Well.
That's better. I like the sound of that better. I know this is like y'all are about to really get into the deep dive into my acoustic abilities because I'm gonna be doing stuff like that where.
Well.
This part right here, there's like a little blip. I'll show you what I'm looking at. This right here. Y'all see that? It's hard to see, but this right here, I don't like it. So when we get between the transition, I'm hearing a blip and I don't like it. So I'm just gonna cut and drag that down. So we don't hear it when we go between the splice.
Well.
Perfect! Oh, piece de resistance! Okay, let's watch the whole thing.
Howdy.
Let's watch the whole thing. You sly dog, you caught me monologuing. That whale should be a redeemable sound clip. Whale for me, okay and whale are my version of apparently I've never been on live television before. Apparently. Mine is whale. Whale and okay. No, we expect a fully edited video by tomorrow. All right. To the mines.
Well, that's the end, y'all. I gotta get to work. Bye.
Oh, perfect. The pacing is perfect. Okay, we gonna ship it. And this is gonna be, I'm just gonna call it mines so I remember what it is. And I'm just gonna export that to my ridiculously large folder. My very very unorganized and definitely needs cleaned folder full of rendered videos. Okay. All right, we got one done. Very good. Now we delete all of the work we just did because we don't care about it. Get out of here. And we start over. Would you ever consider using Premiere? Are you going to stick with CapCut? I have used Adobe Premiere Pro. I actually used it a lot for a very long time, but one, I don't agree with Adobe and the direction that they have chosen to go for multiple reasons. I'm just not a big Adobe fan. And I have not been a big Adobe fan for a very long time, which is why I got a totally legal copy from my friend Jake. But I'm super lazy at this point, and I just really enjoy CapCut. Still couldn't find your Uncle Rico? Nah, man, he still ain't been back yet. It's crazy, too, because that man owes me $20. So I think he's avoiding me. Alright, I'm going to delete that clip out of here because we don't need it. We're going to switch to Pepto-Bismol, which I think this clip also we don't talk about what's going on here. So it's going to be another heavily... most of the clips that I post don't talk about what I'm working on. It's just me yapping. I'm just going to scrub through. Okay, so this is our D&D campaign one. I might do a heavier edit on this. I don't know. I feel like this is one of those ones that, like, there's a few things that I post sometimes that I'm like, I feel like it would be really awesome if someone ever took my voice lines and edited it, you know, to be like, made like a big, like an animation or something. This is one of those times. I think our clip starts here. The only reason I know that is because obviously I watched my own clips before this, so. You're like, welcome back. Welcome back to the channel. With like a crystal ball as... Okay, hold on. I think right... But you're sitting... Okay, hold on, right here. Fight off this skeleton. Sorry. The entire team is like trying to fight off... Yeah. We'll start it right here. I love that it's using the like meow song in the background. It's like... Bow, 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 bow. Is CapCut good for longer video editing too? Yeah. I've used CapCut I use it for everything. I literally use it for everything. Every commercial you've ever seen, my 20-minute long video talking about how I got Twitch partner, I used CapCut for the whole thing. I use CapCut for everything now. I use CapCut so much. It's ridiculous. It's just really easy to use, and I don't have to like worry about a whole bunch of stuff because I like the text effects and stuff that you can do, like the little templates that are on here. It does have AI features. I just elect not to use them. But, you know, so like there's an AI generated button, like stinky poopy. I don't touch that. But I do, you know, use the other stuff. But yeah, this stuff is stinky poopy. Also, why does it say Fillion and SVP? That's crazy. Anyway, it's stinky poopy. Yeah, we don't touch AI. CapCut needs to sponsor you. A long, long time ago. In a galaxy far, far away, they did. But then TikTok banned me, so. And then I lost my sponsorship because the sponsorship was through TikTok, so. Uncle Rico's, no! I say stinky poo-poo and everyone thinks it's weird. I feel sick. I just remember that you were responding to my comment to the Minds clip and you likely cut it out. Oh. Excuse me. If a cow with hooves can make art, you can too. Exactly. We can all make art. Alright, so I'm actually pulling this out and then I'll clip it down later. Okay, so let me get this whole sound to figure out where we're supposed to be at. The entire team is like trying to fight off this skeleton army, but you're sitting in the front with like a crystal ball as a camera. You're like, yeah. Welcome back to the channel. Today we're gonna fight an entire army of skeletons. But first, a message from our sponsors. Have you heard of Raid Shadow Legends? Perfect. That right there. I always leave like a little bit of a laugh in there so that I could tell, like, so that folks know that I'm just kidding. I was like, I'm just kidding. I'm really just kidding. Please don't take me serious. Look, I laugh at myself too, okay? It's okay. We can all just laugh at my cringe together. It's okay. It's okay to laugh. Just laugh. We're laughing together, probably. At me. Have you heard of Raid Shadow Legends? Explodes. I've never played Raid Shadow Legends. I've gotten a million messages talking about, sponsor, get a sponsorship for Raid Shadow Legends, get a sponsorship. I'm like, no, that ain't a sponsorship. I have to get like 200 people to sign up. That ain't a sponsorship. That's free advertising campaign for you, buddy. I know how this works. Okay, I know how this works. Okay, anyway. If someone wants to take that audio and animate it at all, I will love you forever. And I will post it on, I will repost it. I won't post it because I don't want to steal it, but I'll repost it to the world. Be like, look at what they did. Because I feel like this would be a really funny animation. I just don't have the spoons or the time to do it. It'd just be really funny. It'd be really funny. I think so. I, for one, think it would be hilarious. It's pretty bland, honestly. It looks like one of those games that like plays itself. You know, I don't know why anyone enjoys those games. The games that just play themselves. I'm like, okay. Howdy. Time to find a new mall. What does it even mean? Wait, what are we talking about? I don't remember. Oh, about Raid Shadow Legends. My mom plays Raid Shadow Legends. I see it now. I was like, what are you talking about? The other day, someone told me they were on YouTube and saw one of the shorts you were working on. The little giver. Ah! They can't escape me, even if in others' contents. I see this an absolute win. Yes, everyone shall see the Junie Goober. Well, good. I like to make them now. And the big old eyes. Oh my goodness, 20% more eyes. I love it so much. Okay, so this one, we gotta add some context to the clip because we're just going straight into the scenario without explaining what we're talking about. So I'm gonna add like a little text, and I have my own that I've made. If they will load, so I can see which one's which because I don't need my stuff, and now it's going to kill me. I think it's a number 11. No, number 1. Why are these at a number? Why is there a... Okay, I think it's this one. Where is it at? Yeah! I like this one because it moves. Yeah, okay. So we're just going to add a little bit of context so that folks know what we're talking about when they get to the clip. Okay. Just got to decide how I want to say it. I experimented with the slime ball last night. I need to get around to messing around with it more. I love the slime. It was so much fun. That was like my experiment child to see like how well I could do like wibble wobble physics. And it turned out really, really well. I love it so much. It's actually, we have a model for the stream that everyone calls Clorb. So I can turn into one for myself. Hope you're up well. I'm doing okay. I'm doing a lot better here recently than I was earlier this month. I'm doing real good though. I really am. Also, the little reptile dude should be named Clover's Heart. Yeah, like Charizard. I know a lot of folks call it that. I just call it Dino. Just Dino Clover for the time being because I don't know what else to call it. Okay, hold on. We got to brainstorm. What do we call this? What's our caption to get folks to know what we're talking about as soon as they click on this? I feel like it needs to be like D&D. It has to have the word D&D in it so that folks know we're talking about D&D. And we're talking about content creator in the D&D space. Like, it's not D&D creators, but a content creator in D&D. Like, you're role-playing as a content creator in D&D. What do we call that? I need to figure out what our caption's gonna be there. It turns out you've mastered the art of the wibble and the wobble. See, D&D tuber feels like we're still talking about a content creator that does D&D. You know what I mean? I figure out how to call this. D&D tuber is outstanding. It really is. I'm enamored with the frog, though. The frog! That was like my second model, too. Oh my goodness, the frog. Oh, so many early onset mistakes for me. Learning mistakes. Good mistakes because I learned from them. YouTuber, but in D&D. Ooh, we're getting somewhere. Wait, okay, should we do the POV thing? POV. You're a... Ooh, what is it? You're... A free run hat YouTuber? See, that's a good one. I like that one. I feel like it might be too niche, though. I feel like it might be a little too niche. Call him V-Bard. That's awesome. I don't think I ever got around to ask, what was your very first Live 2D experiment of? Me, actually. My very first experience in Live 2D was my first model. Hold on. I gotta find me. Wait, which one is me? Oh my goodness, there's many me's. There's many me's of me. This one. This was my first model in Live 2D, actually. It was my first time using the program. Was with this model. My angle Z, my head tilt is very, very noticeably different from then to now. I feel like I'm not quite as mobile as some of my newer models. yeah, that was like the whole thing when I started up this channel. The whole thing was me talking about learning Live 2D, and then it ended up being a lot more because I thought I was just gonna make my own model and then like edit videos and stuff. But then I ended up really enjoying Live 2D and like just full sent Live 2D, just like full sent it. So small, I was just a little bean. Oh my goodness. Yeah, most D&D players don't even know the place we do all way hover. Man, halfway through reading that, I struggled. Hold on. We do this in even as the Forgotten Realms. I don't know. I'm sorry. I can't read. I'm so sorry. Feel like it's been a while since we've seen this model. It's true. This one doesn't get shown up quite as often anymore because there's just so many of them. Howdy. Too few fireballs for D&D. Okay, POV, you're a, because I want to be careful how I word this, because if I say you're a YouTuber in D&D, folks might think that you're a D&D YouTuber. You know what I mean? So POV, you're RPing as a YouTuber in D&D. That makes sense, right? You're RPing. I know RP is kind of, maybe I should role play. I'll just type it out. Role playing. You're role playing a YouTuber in D&D. Maybe that will be a bit better. I feel like that makes sense. In the game. I don't want it to be too long. I want it to be like quick. You can understand the topic as soon as we get to it. You're role playing a YouTuber in D&D. You're playing as a YouTuber in D&D. Is it role playing? Should we say role playing or playing as? Which one sounds better? I feel like I'm overthinking it for sure. I'm definitely going like full autistic on this one. I'm so sorry. You're a role playing. You see that? You're role playing a YouTuber. You're playing as sounds better. Okay, playing as. Okay, sounds good. Playing as a YouTuber in D&D. I think this will hit our target audience. I think so. We're going to make those not so crammed as well. Where's my line at? We'll kind of separate that a little bit so it's easier to see. Okay. I'm going to put that there. And then, or maybe here. Where should I put this? I feel like up there, but I'm trying to figure out where I'll put my subtitles. I guess I can put the subtitles down here. I normally like putting them up there, but we want this to be the first thing we see. And typically when you look at a video, you're looking from the top down and from left to right. All right, that's like the kind of, direction that we look at a video when we first get to it. It's like center, top, down, and left to right. So this is the best place to put it so that we know immediately what we're looking at. We'll put our subtitles here. I think that'll be good. Being a YouTuber in a D&D campaign. See, like, yeah, but then that might sound like I'm dogging on D&D YouTubers, you know what I mean? And that ain't quite what we're going for. We're talking about, like, being, like, what if you were a YouTuber in the D&D world, It's so, like, we gotta make sure our wording is perfect, otherwise it will not make sense. Like, it won't land proper. You could put hashtag role playing in the title if it's a keyword. True, we could. We absolutely could. I probably won't, though, because I'm lazy. I use the same tags for everything. Do we have ads coming up? Oh, yeah, we do. We have ads in 3 minutes. That's crazy. Also, Karna, hi. I missed your message. Hello. I missed it. We went by me so quick. YouTuber lost in the world of D&D. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good context. Okay, hold on. We're going to fix these subtitles a little bit. The entire team is like trying to fight off a skeleton army, but you're sitting in front with like a crystal ball as a camera. Like, welcome back to the channel. Today we're going to fight an entire army of skeletons. But first, a message from our sponsors. I feel like you always have to, with their voice. They're always like, Rage Shadow Legends. And I also should put like a not a sponsor part there, which I will when we get to that point. Okay. Oh, come here. And then raise the thickness. Raise the thickness. Bring this up. In front. All right. I'm just going to go through these subtitles to make sure everything sits real purty. You know, see how it looks like that? I'm just going to press enter on those to make it look purtier. That looks fine. That looks fine. Good. This one's going to be... Oh, that one actually did not look ugly. Crazy. I'm going to bring this one down.
Ads incoming in 1 minute.
No! 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 I don't want ads in a minute. How's it been an hour already? We got nothing done. And then right here, I'm just going to put not an actual sponsor. Just like that. Not an actual sponsor. And I'm going to just like change the color of that. Maybe to yellow, actually. That's orange. I know my colors. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Ads are happening so fast. No. Ads in, go home and take cover. Nothing done. What about all the yapping? That's true, actually. The reason that those childhood markers say it's always sucked is because you're supposed to put water in them. Yeah, that's what folks have been telling me. I never knew that. I found that out yesterday. Yesterday was the first time I ever heard about that. Okay. We're going to take a quick ad break. Real quick. Well, actually, Cluck says it's in a second, but actually Twitch dashboard says it's in 20 seconds. But here's how this gonna go. We're gonna take a quick ad break. Those y'all that don't get ads or on YouTube that are like, what do you mean? We don't got no ads. It's all right. It's cool. I'm just gonna take a break for those that are stuck in ads on Twitch. I'm gonna throw up some YouTube shorts while I go to the bathroom, refresh my water, maybe get some snackies. I got me some gummy bears. So I might break into those. And then we will be back in 3 minutes. Okay? Okay. 3 minutes, y'all. 3 minutes.
I need to lay down.
I'm so confused and scared. Hold fire, please.
I need to lay down. Sorry. I need a nap. I need to lay down.
Howdy.
It's nappy time there. Does Clover's hat ever fall off? I don't know. Let's find out. Oh goodness, I'm getting dizzy. Oh goodness. I can't seem to wiggle it off my noggin. Oh, I'm dizzy. Whew. Whew. Clucks, come back. Thank you. My brain has too many ideas in it. Y'all get that? Where you just have so many ideas in your head and you just like want to do all of them, like a million things. And then you want to do so many things so much that you can't pick one, so then you don't do none of the things because you don't, like, you got so many things you want to do, plus the things that you gotta do, but you don't want to do the stuff that you gotta do until you get some time to relax, but you can't relax until you do some stuff that you gotta do, and so then you're just stuck sitting here doing nothing, and so now you didn't do nothing, no relaxing, and didn't do nothing, no production. You know? I don't swear, though, very often. Not even, like, outside of stream. I'm not much for swearing. I think at most, I'll look around, make sure I don't get caught. I'm gonna say a word. Fiddlesticks. Sometimes I say fiddlesticks. No, I'm just kidding. Don't clip it. Don't show my mama. Don't show my mama, please. I swear. I'm a good cow. Don't tell her, please. And I'm just like, what do y'all want? Like, stop it. Stop it. Go and get a real job. Leave me alone. Imagine the VTuber telling you to get a real job. That's fatality. But for real, though. Go get a real job and leave me alone. They both got stompies. They're just different. They're just rigged different. Like, so, like, the shark will always put its arm down no matter what. So, like, if you look at my model versus the shark.
Clover, don't be scared. But I think there's a shark next to you.
What am I trying to say? Do the timelines... Wait. My brain is asking too many questions at once. If you go to another dimension, do you get to choose the timeline that they're on, or is it always working in parallel with our universe? So if you go, it's like hopping from one side road to the other, like, you know, instead of, and you're still moving the same way. knew it. Evil Clover is real. I'm gonna make you do self-care. Oh yeah. I'm gonna make you hydrate. I'm gonna make you say words of affirmation.
A longhorn.
What is that? That's that gold you were talking about. It's gone so fast I didn't get a chance to. What? It was gone before I even seen it. We had a pig once. You can be tough and still cry. Tough guys cry. Tough guys cry all the time. I would know. I'm a tough guy. Don't worry, I'm gonna get y'all chlor back somehow. Hold on, we're gonna press the random button until we get it. Here we go. Oh, nope, that ain't it. Nope. Huh? We heard the pop, but nothing changed. And no. Nope. Nope. Forever trying to find my model. Nope.
6.5 hours
Wait a
later.
minute. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Everything. Get out of here. No more ads. We never found Clorb ever. We make it bake. We make it bake. Oh my goodness. I got my gummy bears. Open it up. Yeah.
Howdy.
I got my gummy bears. Brah, sugar. Howdy. Howdy. Nom, 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 nom. I love gummy bears. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for bearing with us for the ads. Thank you so much. Okay. We're finishing up these we don't need the laughing. I don't think I need subtitles for laughing. Sometimes I put like gremlin noises there or something. But I think that's good. Okay. So we have all this. This is one of those ones where if I really wanted to go try hard, I could, because I could put like a skeleton army on screen and then like a little D&D character with a crystal ball, but I don't think I'm going to do all that. I'm just going to let the words speak for themselves and call it good. All right. Okay. At least make it a burger. What? No, not a burger ad. No. Welcome back. Oh my goodness, we made it back. All right, we're going to see how this looks. I don't know how to talk. Okay, 21 seconds. Here we go.
The entire team is like trying to fight off this skeleton army, but you're sitting in the front.
Okay,
with,
I feel
a
like
crystal
whoa.
ball.
Okay, so I'm talking that whole time. I want this to be. This probably should just stay the whole time. Maybe to like right here, or maybe to the whole time. I think the whole time. That way, if they need, you need longer time to read it, you've got it. Good morning. Top of the morning to you. Do your viewers have a name, actually, like a fan name? I call y'all Mini Moos. And then if you become a member or you subscribe, then technically you're a Mega Moo. But I don't think I've ever actually said that out loud. I think I've only ever looked at it in like the Discord.
A cluck here.
Ooh.
A cluck there.
That's all.
Bite-sized clover clips. Yummy tilde. Oh, fish sticks. Here comes Steve Lee.
Oh, Steve. Look. Okay, wait, what about the Betty Boos? Yeah, I actually didn't come up with it. The community did, because I was like, I don't know what to call y'all. And then they were just like, Mini Moose. There was a bunch of suggestions, but Mini Moose was on there quite a few times. And I was like, I actually really like that. I think that is cute. Okay, we're going to start from the top here.
The entire team is like trying to fight off this skeleton army, but you're sitting in the front with like a crystal ball as a camera. You're like, welcome back to the channel. Today we're gonna fight an entire army of skeletons. But first, a message from our sponsors. Have you heard of Raid Shadow Legends?
Okay. I've decided that I don't want it to play the whole time. I want it to stop right when I start doing the quote. I feel like that is good enough. That puts it on there for 7 seconds. That's good enough, I think.
Howdy.
Howdy. Oh, Steve. Le poisson Steve. Poisson Steve. Oh, I was be turned to fish. Got just bad cramps out of nowhere. Had to heat up my 3-pound sloth Sloth. Sorry about the timing. It's all good. Excuse me. I'm doing good today. I'm doing good. I almost feel like I want to put the graphics on there.
Bunabel resubscribed. 7 months hanging out with you all? Yippee.
Oh
Here's
my
to many more
goodness.
months together.
Bonnabelle, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate you. You've been so sweet. So freaking sweet. We, what? Oh. I got a microwavable Build-A-Bear. Oh, what the? What the? That's wild. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I almost want to put the graphics on there, but at the same time, I don't want to put that much effort into a short because shorts ain't really like the thing I care the most about. So I feel like I should just stop trying to be so extra. I feel like we're just gonna send this out. I'm gonna call it D&D. Oh, that says SNS. Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. The entire. Okay. Delete everything. I'm just gonna call it there. That's gonna be good. Now we get the next clip. Oh, now you're a fish now. Oh, now you're a plushie. Yeah. My model gets changed a lot. My model gets changed a lot throughout the stream. Oh, my nose is itchy. Excuse me. They have a brown bear and a blue sloth. Ooh, I have not been to a Build-A-Bear in so long. Oh, hold on. I was going to put that in, but I need to be at the right. Howdy. Delete that. Keep things clean. Throw this in here. I have no idea what this clip going to be. So I'm just going to toss it in here. Because I'm at a point now that I don't remember what nothing is. Normally, it don't start right at the beginning, though. It normally starts like something right here. Thank y'all so much for saying hi to the VOD watchers. Oh, I think this is the part where I choked trying to say hi. Spit in my mouth. Yep, there it is. Okay. No. So it starts right here. Which I actually edited this once already to put on Twitter, but I want to edit it again to put it on TikTok and stuff because I think it's funny. Oh my goodness, I tried to say hi to you, renders, but we'll do a different edit on this one, I think. Spit in my mouth. Now I'm dying. But hi, Will. I'm like dying so bad. Hi. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Perfect. Perfect. It's just enough. You never know what's going to happen. You never know what's going to happen. Okay. Good. We edit it. Okay. Oh my goodness. What a clever plush model. I love this one a whole ton. Oh, thank you. It's one of my favorites, actually. It's one of my favorites I made. I made it as a joke. It was supposed to be an April Fool's joke, but then it actually ended up cooking, and I really like it a lot. So now it's the one that I use. I pretty much use this at the start of every stream, and then, chat will change me as time goes on. Okay, so let's edit this to... Well, I'm going to edit this down to here, but I'm thinking I may end up splicing this a couple different ways. I don't know. I feel like being a little silly on this one. Sometimes there's like one or two that I want to be a little bit extra silly on. Love your content, Clever. Oh, Dom, thank you. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. All these models are so cute. I'm losing my mind. I have an addiction. I have a problem. I just keep making more and more models. I made all of them except for two that you see on here. So I have the cat model, which was made by Poke Paws, and I have an MS Paint model that was made by Captain Mary. So those are the only two that I have not made. But yeah. Those are out of the models that I have in my current rotation. Those are the only two that I did not make for myself. So, but we have MS Paint model. Yeah, if you do change model and you do MS Paint with no spaces, if you type MS Paint with no spaces, when you redeem change model, it will turn into that model. Which I added a whole list of names that you can use that you can choose from on there. So Glover, don't die, you'll end up on the same farm as Uncle Rico. I mean, what does that mean? What does that mean? Any tips for first time trying to make a model? I would choose something simple, especially if this is your first time in animation at all, because model making is a mixture of like animation and puppeteering, right? So if this is your first time doing any kind of animation whatsoever, I would make something real simple. Just something like literally just make a face, make a little slime, you know what I mean? Your eyeballs and your mouth, and get used to just rigging that first, because the head itself is the most complicated part. And if you've got a whole bunch of details going on, you're going to burn yourself out and you won't never want to pick up the program again. So that's like my thing, is find a simple tutorial with a simple model, like whatever, and just focus on one little thing at a time, because making a model takes so much time. It really just takes so much time, and learning the program is half the battle, but learning how to animate is the other half. So, you know, yeah, you gotta find a good learning model for sure. When are we gonna get your final form? Barnyard house clover. Oh my god. Just rig a whole house. Rig a whole house. Okay, so hold on. Oh my god. Oh. I want one more thing.
Pickle McCool resubscribed. Support for the adorable cheesesteak. Cow, I meant cow.
Oh my gosh. Pickle, thank you so much for subscribing, you goofy goober. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're gonna highlight this comment because that's the comment that I'm referring to when this happens. Because they said hi, and then I want to say hi to them, and then I die. So I just want to put them there so we know why I'm dying to begin with. Just a little bit of context. A little bit of context. And we're just gonna... There we go. Howdy! I'm actually gonna bring this forward just a smidgen more so we have more time to see the message at the beginning. Oh my goodness, I tried to say hi to you, renders, but I had spit in my mouth. Now I'm dying. Okay. I think I tried to say hi to you, renders. I think right there is good enough. And it can disappear after that. I don't die. There's a 50-50 chance if I die when you say hi to me. We're gonna make that come in a little bit quicker because that takes its sweet time. Perfect. I love you so much, Clover. Don't go bald. Go bald. Oh my goodness. No Dimmadome model win. I do have the giant hat, but I don't have a tall hat yet. I should make one that's just way tall. Like super tall. Okay, so hold on. Let me do subtitles, and then I'm going to do a couple different edits to change the camera, because I think camera change edits are funny. That's what I'm trying to say. I think they're funny. I think they're funny enough and quick and easy to make without having to do a whole bunch of craziness. So I'm going to do that on this one because I think it'll work really well. Okay, let's... Whoa! Oh, my cat! Oh, wait, why does it love the cat so much today? I'm a cat today again. We're gonna be kitty most of this stream. That works for me. That works for me. Okay, let me raise the thickness. Okay. And we're gonna separate some of these captions a little bit. Try to say hi to you, renders, but I had spit in my mouth. And now I'm dying. But hi. Wait, do I say that all in one go? I don't think so. But hi, welcome. Oh, I do. Okay. Oh my goodness. Laughing. We don't need the laughing. Welcome to the channel. Perfect. Okay. And then I'm just gonna... right here, maybe. Well, actually, okay, so these two can stay down there. But actually, the majority of these I want to sit up here. So these two I'm gonna edit separately so that they sit where they need to. So they ain't over top of the, over top of the comment there. Okay, let me back up. I gotta go to a doctor's appointment in 2 hours. Oh my goodness. May the odds be ever in your favor. I probably should go to the doctor. I hurt my arm not too long ago. I have like a cording, if y'all have ever heard of that. I have cording in my left arm. It's the second time that it's happened to me. And no, I've never had any surgery to my lymphatic symptoms, to my lymphatic system. So I have no idea why I keep getting cordon. But one time is a little weird. 2 times seems more than a coincidence. So, yeah, I need to figure that out. Because it's very, uncomfy, to say the least. And for those of y'all that don't know what cordon is, it literally feels like there is a thread, like a tangible, like I can touch it and move around a thread underneath my skin. It goes from the middle of my bicep into my armpit, and it's a little uncomfy, and I'll go lie. It feels a little gross, yeah. And you can see it now too. Before I could just feel it, and now you cannot really see it, and I'm like, I'm just gonna ignore it, and it will go away, I'm sure. It did last time. That almost sounds like a tapeworm. Well, it don't move, so... Oh, no. It's called cordon, though. Yeah, it's pretty gross. Yeah. It's pretty not fun, but, we make it through these. Oh, my goodness. I'm just gonna eat a gummy bear, and just not think about it. Yep. I'm just gonna eat these gummy bears and forget all my problems. Found you from YouTube. Thanks for the channel growth video. Oh my goodness, hi, welcome on in, Doshi. Welcome on in. I'm glad it helped. I'm really glad it helped. That explanation gave me a full body shiver. Yeah, it's pretty, first time it happened, I was real grossed out. Second time it's happening to me, I'm just annoyed. Like, because I survived the first time, so now here I am with it the second time, and I'm like, why? Wow. Who invited you to the cookout? Oh my gosh. Who invited you to the function? Oh yeah. Yeah, it don't feel as bruised as it did earlier. Because it feels like that's how it starts. It feels like super bruised, and then the cordon happens, and then the cordon is just like really uncomfy and like gross, and then it goes away. And it takes like a month to go through that whole cycle. So at least based off the first time it happened. If it takes longer this time, I might just like freak out and go crazy. Glover's disassociating through life. Always. That's how I get through everything. It's fine. Okay, all right. Hold on. We gonna edit. Oh my goodness, I tried to say hi to you, Renders, but I had spit in my mouth. And now I'm dying. Okay, I think right here I'm gonna clip this a little bit. So, I'm gonna get rid of the chat. Right here, this part right here, I just think it will be funny to get rid of this part and just, yeah, and now I'm dying, like just kind of just one of those like tonal shifts, you know what I mean? Now I'm dying. But I think the butt right here. You could just like hear me dying. Wait, what happened? That was weird. I lost all that right there. Okay, I'm gonna do like that. I'm actually gonna bring these over a little bit more so that we get that whole shift right there. But hi, welcome. Yeah! My wrist pops every time I move it. I don't know why it does that, but it hurts. Oh no! And I'm squeamish in my stomach. Don't like the feeling of the pop. Yeah. So the arm that I got the cordon in is also the same shoulder that has always been a little on the loose side for me. So I pop it every morning. It like is out of shape a little bit, I guess, for lack of a better term, because I ain't a medic. I don't know how this stuff works, but my shoulder is always real uncomfortable, and so I basically pop it to put it in place. So I'm assuming that somewhere down the line, me popping it is what caused the issue. And caused some upsetty spaghetti. So I think I need to change the way I pop my shoulder, because I do counter pressure. I put my hand behind my head and then I use it to create counter pressure to pop my shoulder, and I think I'm just forcing it the wrong way. So I'm gonna try doing some creative stretches and stuff to see if I can get it to pop a different way. That might be what I need to do or something. I hate the popping noises. Oh man, I'm clickety clackety. I'm like everything. I sound like Rice Krispies. I'll be walking down the hallway and it's just I sound like a dang Minecraft skeleton everywhere I go. I'm very poppy. So is your shoulder not in place? Well, it is now, but like it ain't like completely. I don't want to say it's dislocated, because I don't think that's it either. I want to say it's shifted. It like shifts overnight. So I feel those pops in my joints. Probably need to go to physical therapy. Sounds like you might have hypermobility like I do. Yeah, probably I do. Yeah, probably I do. But you know, I would say like with what time, because yeah, that part with what time, but also like I just don't want to. like I don't have time, but I also don't want to make time for it. I just want to like just not. I just want to like ignore it until it goes away. I currently have 2 fingers that have issues. One is my left thumb. I cut it the other day, and it's the worst I've cut it in a while. Then my middle finger had an issue. It's still causing a problem. I'm like all banged up. Oh no, man! That reminds me of when I was in like high school, and I smashed my finger, but the finger that got smashed was my middle finger, and I used it as an excuse to flip everyone off all day. But like, look at this finger. This is where I got hurt. I thought it was so funny. Oh man. Oh, I thought that joke was so funny. Possibly Vevla. That could very
Rymunin
well be it.
resubscribed. Moo.
Moo. Oh man, she said that. So you like typed that whole thing out, and she just said moo. She was very nonchalant with that message. Thank you so much for resubscribing. I really appreciate it. Howdy. Howdy, howdy. Oh my goodness. I have it in my thumb joint, so sometimes I hurt myself scrolling too much. Oh no. No, that's an actual doom scroll right there. All right, hold on. Okay, so we go down here. I'm done. But hi, welcome. Okay, so let me get to here. I think I'm gonna do another edit right here. I'm gonna do a little bit of an edit here. Get out the way. Get out the way. And then I'm gonna do like I'm gonna bring this down like this again. But in order to keep it from looking like I'm doing the same thing over and over again, I'm gonna make it move. We're gonna make it move. Okay, like this. We're gonna make it, and we're gonna make it, and then we're gonna add a little effect that makes it go, you know what I mean? So we gotta find a little, which I have my favorites for that right here. Like this, like this. Actually, I don't like the spin. I don't like to spin. I don't like to spin no more. Oh my goodness,
Big Pop
Lemon!
Lemon's herd is stampeding the channel.
Hey! Welcome on in. Can I get a big old yeah over them Raiders? Welcome in. Oh my goodness, I normally don't stream on Wednesdays, but I felt like editing some content and figured I would share my process with y'all today. But oh my goodness, and also I ain't normally a cat. I'm a cow. Excuse me. But oh my goodness gracious. Listen, if y'all got a rain run, I won't hold nothing against y'all. Please go stand up and stretch. Go get some water. Get some food in your belly. Go cuddle your pets if you got them. Otherwise, what are y'all up to? Oh my goodness, thank you so much for that raid. Holy, let me get some water. Oh goodness. We're burning. Oh my goodness, we're burning and twerking. Oh my goodness. Oh, no booty shaking in the channel, okay? No booty shaking around here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Playing G-Force the video game. G-Force the video game. I thought that was like a graphics thing. I thought that was like an NVIDIA thing. Ain't that NVIDIA? I think I'm gonna make the shake more shaky. Make the shake more shaky, I think. Stop it. We're gonna get real close. Ha! Yeah, we're gonna get real close for this part. 1 second. So then when we laugh again, that will be our signal to come back. So for this part, I want to get real up close and personal. So we're gonna zoom in. Ooh yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, maybe I'll keep that there. We're gonna zoom in, and we're gonna follow the snoot. Maybe I won't. Maybe I wait. trying to decide how I want to do this. Yeah, right here, I think. Yeah, maybe I'll do a cinematic. Well, no, hold on. I might crop this top part of it for just this part so that it is just focused on the face right there. Does it go up? It does. It does. Hold on. We gotta use a mask. Actually. We're gonna get complicated. We're gonna get complicated with it. Okay, this is gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Y'all gonna see a complicated edit today. Complicated edit. Get out of here. Okay, let me back up. G-Force, the guinea pig movie. Wait, what? Wait. Oh my. From the 2000s? Isn't that the old. They have a game? Are you talking about the old movie? Holy guacamole. They saw me editing backlogs from last year and said those comments when I was working on. Wait, I got back up. I lost something. Oh, I see. Y'all were having a whole conversation. I totally missed it. I'm like, what am I reading? Sorry about that, buddies. Sorry about that. Hi, Nick. How you doing? I am a cat today. Well, I'm a cat for right now. I've been a cat twice this stream, actually. The random or the change model button has been turning me into a cat recently. Yeehaw, howdy. Howdy. Welcome on in, Empty. How you doing? What aspect ratio is best for YouTube and TikTok? I think some of my stuff gets cut off sometimes. I do 9:16, which you can barely see right there. You can barely see it. But I do 9:16 aspect ratio, and it does well enough. I always try to keep like a little bit of a border to factor in, because different phones will show only so much, and then the UI will like cover some of it and stuff like that. And then if you post on like Instagram, when it goes to people's feeds that ain't like scrolling through reels, it will literally chop off like pew, pew, the top and the bottom, so you gotta have to watch for that. It's formatting for shorts can be really tough sometimes to try to compensate for everything. I ain't even gonna lie about that. Okay, we're gonna start right here. I'm about to teach y'all a little life hack. Okay, there are a few different ways you can go about doing this, but this way works on everything.
Pardon me. Allow me to just say this once.
Okay.
TikTok is evil. Stay safe, y'all.
True. TikTok is evil. I agree. No lies detected. Okay, so what I'm doing here is the O method. So this puts it at the center, but we actually don't want it at the center because, again, we have our UI. So we're just going to bring that over a little bit. So I'm going to, oh gosh, this is trying to snap on me. I'm going to try to keep the video kind of in line like this. So. You know what I should do? Actually, I just realized I used a mask. Instead of dealing with a bunch of masking, like messing with that, I should just put a black square there. Let me just do that. Is there a sticker, you think? Maybe there's a sticker on here. Black bar. Is that an option? I feel like it should be. What is all this nonsense? Well, this might work, actually. Might be able to make this work. It's just a giant jail. Okay, but I think I can make this work. I'm lazy, okay? Don't judge me. Oh, is that as big as you can make it? No, that ain't it. You can make it bigger. I'm lazy, don't judge me. If it works, that way I don't have to like add keyforms to a mask. Okay. Anyway. Where's my... There we go. Put Clover in jail. Y'all will be the only ones who know that I'm in jail. And when this video comes out, when you see it, if you make comments about me being in jail, ain't nobody gonna understand. They ain't gonna understand the reference. They gonna think I'm actually in jail in real life. Not complicated. I know, right? Oh my goodness. Pardon me. Allow me to just... Oh wait, no, you read that out loud. Sorry. I'm using a different overlay than I'm used to on OBS, so sometimes it don't tell me that it is a redeem when I see it. Anyway. Yeah, TikTok is very evil. I ain't judging if it works, it works. Yeah, ramen noodle and glue hit vibes. Wait, what? What is this in reference to? I don't know. Okay. So I'm just going to do the spacebar technique because, again, this is for shorts, and I don't really care if it's perfect. I'm just going to, like, every couple seconds, play and then pause, play, pause. So you're going to hear my broken voice for like the next however long it takes me to get through this. I'm just gonna move this a little bit to make a keyform. Oh, you know what? Pause. I need this twice. Because I need it for the bottom half too. Trust. Okay. Yeah, that way it stays cinematic. You see that? Cinematic. That's fine. That's fine. Move it over just a smidge. We locked in. We locked in for this. We locked in. Hold on. I'm gonna bring this over a little bit here too. Perfect. Okay. Now without seeing all that nonsense. Okay. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be epic. Okay. Oh, we gotta turn off the. We don't need you anymore. Get out of here. Okay. Oh, smooth. That's tasty. That's tasty. I love tracking. I love doing that. Okay.
Welcome to the channel.
Oh, we're cooking. We're editors. Okay, look.
Oh my goodness, I tried to say hi to you, Renders, but I had spit in my mouth. And now I'm dying. But hi, welcome. Hi.
Ooh.
Welcome to the channel.
Very good. Oh, we're eating good today, boys. Oh yeah. Okay, we gonna send it. A little bit extra something, you know, just a little extra something. Okay, we're gonna just call this dying. Because that's what I'm doing in the clip. Okay. Very good. Okay, we have, how many clips have we done today? We did, is that 3? That's 3. We got 4 more to make, and then we'll start scheduling. Phew. Oh my goodness. Okay, this next one, if you have a fear of spiders, I am so sorry. I promise you though that this guy is super cute. Okay. What a time to turn up volume. Max. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so just a slight arachnophobia warning. If you don't like spiders, you may want to be on listen only for the next part here. But this guy's cute. I promise he's so cute. Okay, I promise he's so cute. Okay, well that part's shush. Okay, that part was a little terrifying. Don't worry about the face hugger, okay? Don't worry about that part.
Kai Hart cheered 100 bits.
How's that gonna be
Cheer
your first
100.
message? How's that gonna be your first message? Just giving bits. Thank you, Kai. I have a fear of Kyle. Spiders are okay though. The succulent noises. It's because we had a real good edit. It was real yummy. It said, delicious. Thanks for the getting partner video on YouTube. That's how I found you and your content. Oh my goodness, Playson, well, welcome on in. I'm so glad that you found it helpful. I do plan on making more to the series, like video essays and stuff, talking about, you know, editing and stuff like that, because I've had some real good feedback. So I'm hoping to provide more info for those that have asked, you know, questions and stuff. Hope you're doing good. I love the Poke model. Yeah. I love it so much. Poke gave this to me a little while ago, and I think it's so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm popping my back. Hold up. Yeah. After talking about I need to stop popping my joints so much. I promise he's cute. Really clever. Really. Yeah, I promise he's cute. Okay, so don't mind the fact that he looks kind of like a face hugger here. Okay. Listen. I promise he's just a little guy. Okay. He's just a little guy. Poke does make the most amazing things. Okay, we're gonna skip forward. See, now look how cute he is. Look at it. Look at that face. He's so cute. He's so cute. You know, he's just so cute. He's just a cute little guy, okay? So, like, don't judge him. If you can't handle him at his face hugger. Wait, why is it not? Wait, what happened? Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, I see. If you can't handle him at this, then you don't deserve him at this, okay? Okay? All right? He is adorable, okay? I promise you, he's adorable. He's adorable. He's
Hydrate.
Cute little guy. Face huggers are friends. Yeah, wait. In this particular instance, yes. He's a little cutie patootie. All right, he's got just precious little eyes. Okay, which I think is what I talk about in this clip.
But yeah, this spider like big old eyes,
Mm-hmm.
and he's kind of like, and he's got his little fingies like, can we be friends?
Perfect. Actually, that's exactly where we should probably start it.
But yeah, this spider.
Okay, I'll cut out the but yeah.
Yeah,
This spider right here. We gonna start at this spider, and everyone who don't like mess with spiders are gonna be real upset at the beginning of this clip, and I'm so sorry, but you gotta understand this is justice for spider friends because they are so cute. They're so cute. Okay, they're cute. Having fun so far? Oh yeah, absolutely. Return the slab. No, not courage. Oh my goodness, how was that even allowed to air? I've got so many questions on why that was allowed to air. Okay, so we're gonna put this, yeah, right there is pretty good. Grab our filter, same stuff, lather, rinse, repeat, and then we'll worry about splicing here in a minute. Oh, actually, hold up. I'm doing all this, but we actually pay attention to what's going on the screen. So I might do this different. Hold up. I'm in the groove. You see that? I'm doing things wrong. All right, hold up. So the bottom part is actually gonna be the spider. Bottom part's gonna be the spider. We're gonna do like this. We're gonna do like this for our spider friend. Okay. Let me put him right there. Okay. And then this one, we're gonna do like this. And maybe like add a little bit up to the top there. Trying to decide how I wanna. Tell me what I want, what I really, really want. We'll do like this. And then maybe oh, fish. It scared me. It scared me because I'm thinking. Maybe we do like that. Maybe we do like that and we do like this. We do like this. Yeah. We do like this. I feel like that's pretty good. I mean the description will kind of cover him a little bit, but I think that'll be okay considering most folks are kind of like they don't mess with spiders. So Steve, look. Agree to disagree that spiders are cute. No, he's so cute. Come on, Lumi. Come on. Look at his little face. He's so cute. I love spiders and snakes, but I tend to be very protective of those that have a fear of them both. No, exactly. I feel the same way. I think they're so cute. But the legs, Clover. The legs. But the face. The little eyes. They're so cute. They're just a little guy. Okay, hold on. I think actually I might bring this up just a little bit more. And then bring this up a little bit more. I just feel like framing wise, I really need to be careful of all that. So this might be a little bit of a messier border on things, but that's okay. That is okay. Maybe I will bring this in. I know I keep changing my mind on how I want this to look. Oh, wait, hold up. Actually, cancel. I don't want to do that. I'm going to use a mask. I'm thinking about, so here's my thought process right now. I'm thinking about adding a blurred background to this. So that's why I'm doing this. So I think what I'll do, just to give it like a bit more of a border, I'll put, maybe I will put chat in the background. So this actually will be chat. Not that it'll be very noticeable anyways, but just something to fill the gaps. You know, you won't be able to read it, obviously, but it's just something to be there. Maybe not, actually. That looks a little strange, don't it? We'll blur it. Let's blur it. Let's change what we got cropped in there, actually, because that does look strange. We'll just put the model there. So there's like just ambient noise. I think that'll look fine.
This spider.
Gosh, that was so loud. Why? Oh, because I have the tracks on. Gosh, that hurt.
This spider like big old eyes, and he's kind of like, and he's got his little fingies like.
Okay, yeah. So I'll have to add some emojis to explain what means. Because the spider is cute. Like most small jumpers. Yes, jumping spiders are adorable. I love jumping spiders so much. Legit thought this video editing software, wait. Oh, I thought it was Filmora. No, this is CapCut. I'm using CapCut because I'm lazy.
You guys little fingy. He's like, can we be friends? Can we be friends, please?
Yeah, can we be
Please
friends?
be friends. I ain't scary, I promise. I just want friends.
I think that's good enough right there.
Cute. Don't be mean to him.
Oh, actually, that's yeah. We'll do the whole clip. We'll do the whole clip. And then this little thing, I'm actually gonna move up to here so that it's not in the way, and we'll do subtitles. Wait, where do I want to do subtitles? That's a good question. All right, I'll bring this down just a little bit, and we'll do subtitles right there because I do talk while that's going off. Okay, I think that'll be good. Friends, yeah, friends. He wants friends, and we'll probably do some slicing to show it a little bit closer. Maybe I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling when we get to that point. Let's add our captions. Caption time. I'll be honest, I'm only scared of spiders if they're on me. I give the same treatment to moths flying at me. I don't really particularly like when the spiders, get a little too friendly and won't be crawling on me. Ain't a big fan of that. And I also don't like a spider like egg sacs. I get the heebie-jeebies with the egg sacs. I don't be wanting all that junk on me. But from a distance, if I can just kind of look at them and they can look at me, they'd be cute. It'd be cute. I'm also kind of the same way with snakes too, actually. I think snakes are real cute, but I don't really want them on me. Yeah, no. What am I actually saying here?
This spider like big old eyes.
This spider like big old eyes. That's really what I said. Okay. That don't make no sense. Clover, you ain't making no sense. That ain't a sentence. What?
And
Oh, that is supposed to be edit all of them.
eyes. And he's kind of like,
And he's kind of like, oh my goodness, thank you so much for the
Hyman's
raid.
_crowns herd is stampeding the channel.
Can we get a big old fashioned yeah over the Raiders? Welcome on in. We are editing some videos for the week. It's very nice to have you here. Welcome. Howdy, I saw the cat model earlier, so meowdy. Meowdy. Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious. Listen, if you got a ready to run, I won't hold nothing against y'all. Please go stand up and stretch. Go get some water. Get some food in your belly. Go cuddle your pets if you got them. But otherwise, what were y'all up to? Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness, sorry, my nose is itchy. My allergies have been crazy because it's been raining. But yeah, we are editing some videos for the week. Just followed. Well, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate. Shoot. Oh yeah, we need a. Do you think there's a? You think there's a sticker of the face in here? I don't know. I think they call that pleading. Pleading face. Is that it? Like that? Yeah. Like this.
and he's kind of like, and he's got
Yeah. And he's kind of like, downloading CapCut now. You're getting me to try it. I like it. So I do use the pro version. I know there's a lot you can do with the free version, but it ain't as good as it used to be. Like when it first came out, obviously they had to get you hooked. He's kind of like, we'll do like right here, I think, or maybe right here. Maybe
Clover, you need to save your work.
Oh, that's funny. Actually, this auto saves. I don't even think there is a save button. It just auto saves. Meowdy plagues my mind. Where did that even start? I wonder. The meowdies. The meowdy. And then, do we got a finger? Like point? Finger? Because I feel like we need fingies for this as well. Why are they all white? I guess some of them are tan. I just want a yellow one. Because we got a yellow face. Oh, yeah, there we go. Why is this one over textured and this one? Okay, they're totally different art. It's totally different art styles. Oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't go too far. I thought it was going to be safe. Okay, I guess I'll use this one. I could just download assets too. But, copy and paste an emoji Clover. Well, it will do Microsoft version of it. You know what I mean? Maybe I will just download my own thing, because you can't ask someone why they're white. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Well, I'll go to emoji. I know y'all can't see this part, but I'm gonna go to the emoji and Emojipedia. All right, here's the question: if we're gonna use emojis that we download, should we be using? Oh wait, does Emojipedia? Oh wait, emoji designs. Can I download it? Oh, I guess we use. Do we use iPhone, Google, Samsung? Who do we use? There's so many ads on here. I don't want to show y'all this page. Ugh.
Posture check.
Posture check. I'm gonna show you anyways. They're all just CRV stuff. Okay. Yeah. Do we? I don't like all these ads. Do we use Google, iPhone? Oh, this one moves. Oh, this one's so cute. I've never heard of Noto before. The Samsung, Microsoft 3D Fluent. Oh, this one animated. I feel like the animated ones are good. So we do this one, the Microsoft Teams one. I don't use Microsoft Teams. Or do we use the Noto one? Which one is cuter? I feel like Noto might be cuter. What are you doing here? I'm looking for emotes. Noto looks real cute, I think. I think that's my win. All right. I'm scared of what these ads are going to pop up because they're like showing a whole bunch of like Gotta Love America where they're all just like weight loss and like prescription drugs and stuff. Don't fall for that stuff. Don't fall for that stuff, y'all. Okay, I'm going to save this. It's a gift. Oh my goodness. Clover, you're amazing. Hi. Oh my goodness, Callie, don't be so nice to me. Don't butter me up. Don't be buttering my biscuits. Okay, let me find a place to save this real quick. I'm going to make an assets folder. I'm going to go to Clover. I'm going to make a new folder, and I'm going to call this Video Assets so that I know that that's there. I didn't think I was going to get to this point, but here we are. Okay, so let me find a fingies. Finger point. Why does it put middle finger first? See, this is why I can't. Here we go. This is what I want. We'll just copy the Noto ones for this as well, since we're using the Noto theme. I've never heard of a Noto before. I ain't never heard of that. Well, actually, wait, but Microsoft Teams has it animated. I wonder how noticeably different that would be if I save that. Let's find out, because it's actually really good. Okay. Well, this is PNG, but it's not an PNG. It's moving. Can I download this as not a PNG? Can I download this? Why is it downloaded as a PNG? I'm over here fighting for my life. America, yeah, no kidding. This is how appears, and it may appear differently on different platforms. It says it's a PNG, but it's animated, so I'm confused because PNGs ain't animated. They're yeah, that's a PNG. Yeah, that ain't PNGs are animated because that stands for animated PNG. So I'm confused why it shows it as animated on here, but not. Interesting. I want to steal it. I want to steal it, but I can't. All right, we'll just get the Noto one then. Anyway, sorry. Y'all just hearing me complain about it. Y'all just listening to me complain about things that don't really matter. Okay, we're going to save this one because we don't need that one. Okay, we get rid of that one because it's lame. And I'm going to put these in here. So let me go to media. Whoop. This should be animated. Yeah, look at him. He's so cute. Oh my goodness. Did it lie? Wait, it's a liar? Wait, what's lying? Who's lying? Where'd the lion? Okay, this one is so cute. This one is very cute. It's like, look at, okay. Like, and he's got, like, and he's got his little fingy. Did it flash? Am I going crazy? Hold up.
The story of the first. Wow.
Oh.
Y'all spending words like you being paid a nickel for must be nice.
Man, you done been sassed. The story of the first Meowdy, some drunk southerner put his cowboy hat on a cat. It meowed, and it was in what was probably displeasure. And the man went, well, meowdy to you too. Laughed, told his buddies, woke up with a bad hangover, and went to work. I'd imagine at least. Or so the story goes.
And he's got his little
Okay, that's fine.
fingies like.
Okay, so yeah. Like, okay. So actually, we're gonna keep this out like that. And then we're gonna put this right here. And we're gonna put he got his fingies like you know.
He's
Like this. We put like this. Like this. Like this. And then we're gonna do like this. And we're gonna flip it like this. And we're gonna put it right there like this. And I think that, yeah. I mean, I feel like that looked pretty good. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna push it over. Just push it over a little bit. Maybe make it a little smaller like that. So it fits the whole thing a little bit better. Love the emu fingies. Exactly. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Everyone always talking about meowdy. Nobody talks about cowdy. Well, cowdy do. Alright, so we got.
and he's got his little fingies like. Can we be friends?
I feel like at this point we should cut to get a little bit closer. And also maybe move those as well. So at this point I'm just gonna splice.
Can we be friends? Can we be friends, please?
Maybe hold up. Pause. Because I'm repeating phrases and I want to make this as quick as possible because it's a short. So okay, so I'm going to separate the audio real quick. I'm going to cut out the first one because I like the please at the end of the second one. So I'm just going to cut this part and go straight to that. And we're just going to splash it all together so it goes real quick together. Real quick together. I do the best yeehaws ever, so I say yee howdy. Yee howdy. That's cute. Oh my goodness. Why does it bother me that it's not centered? What? It really bothers you? I think it looks cute. I don't know. I feel like, because it's like a little bit more like, you know, oh, you know. I don't know. I don't know. That's funny that it bothers y'all. Maybe that'll be a talking point. That could be a talking point. Okay, so we're gonna. Oh, shoot. It's baby. It's baby. It's like, it's so incompetent that it can't even be centered. It's just like, ooh. Do I have a voice line there? Hold on. Yeah, I breathe right there. No breathing allowed. Thank you. We're gonna just like bring that in right there so that it will start immediately with the please.
Can we be friends, please? Please be friends. I ain't scary, I promise. I just want friends.
Did my voice, or like the audio, get weird there?
Scary, I promise. I just want.
Yeah, the audio gets a little weird there, don't it? Huh, interesting. I might just get rid of this second part and just talk about I ain't scary. Again, we just try and get to the point as quickly as possible.
I ain't scary.
After the giggle.
I ain't.
Right here. We just getting to the point. You don't need the whole bit. Right? You want the whole bit, you show up to the stream. You get it? You get it? Okay. Do cowboy clowns say yee honk? Oh no. Just checking in for my daily intake of your accent. Oh, Storm, you're so sweet. You're so sweet. It's good to see you, buddy. Let me get some hydration. Yeah, I was there for the full bit. That's right. That's right. The folks on shorts, they just get a little taste of it. They get a little taste of it. Y'all get the full bit. Full bit privilege. Exactly. Exactly.
Can we be friends, please? I ain't scary, I promise. I just want friends.
Nice. Okay, and then I don't think we need this pause here, you know? Because, again, we're in shorts. We want this to be quick. I'm just going to leave a little bit of a space there, and then we'll cut it to here. That's when we'll go back to our full effect.
He's cute. Don't be mean to him. Perfect. 15 seconds. You see that, y'all? We got that in 15 seconds. And that is a sweet spot. Not truly. We really want it to be about 15 seconds. Also, we got ads coming up in 2 minutes. That's crazy. How's there been another hour? See, we yap too much. You're such an inspiration, Clever. Oh, now shucks. Don't butter me up, y'all. Don't butter me up. My head gonna be too big to fit through the door. Through the barn doors, no less. My Minecraft vision control chamber is no work. I don't even know. It's like you're trying to speak to me. I just know it. I don't know what you don't say to me. I don't know, Shingle, where you just said to me. Hold on. I'll get some more water.
Ads incoming in 1 minute.
Do we got to? See, now I'm like at an awkward part because I want to keep editing, but if I start editing, I'll get sucked in and then I won't realize that the ads are playing. And so then anybody that's been watching that gets stuck in ads won't be able to see what we're doing no more. See, this is terrible. I hate it. Twitch, fix your platform. I don't want ads no more. I give up. I don't want them. I don't want them no more. What's the update on the gaming stream account? Well, Chaotica is making me model art. So we got model art on the way for that channel. So we're getting real close to that. But I think once things settle down, I have a few projects that I need to finish up. And then I'll be able to get to gaming. I did think about start just doing like a couple little things. I rekindled my love for Crab Champions recently, and I'm like a real sweat when it comes to Crab Champions. So I may just randomly start streaming on there to play Crab Champions. So y'all can watch me diamond grind because I just like doing that. I'm a big Crab Champions nerd for no reason in particular. I just aim. It's PC recap everything during the ad break in a short. Yeah. Don't mind me just doing some nuclear reactions in Minecraft. That makes no sense to me. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. Now's a good time to stand up and stretch. I can't even talk. Go to the bathroom, get some water, get some more snackies. If you got some pets, go give them some lovins. We'll be back in 3 minutes, y'all. Okay. 3 minutes. The circles were my issue the whole time. We made the circles bigger. You understand? You tracking? You see, Chant? You see what it was? What it was the circles. Once you make the circles bigger, everything is possible. My problem was a circle. It was a circle.
Everyone back away slowly and smile.
Where y'all going? Where y'all going? Hold on. Where you going? Where you going, y'all? Where you going? Wait. Well, I'm not done talking about my circles. Hold on. Come back. Come back, we're still talking about circles. The circles, y'all. The circles. Come back. Come for your toe beans. Uh-oh. I don't got no toes. I don't got no legs. I don't got legs. I don't even got a single. I don't even got a single leg. I'm devoid of legs, let alone toes. Huh? Oh man, my eyebrows hurt. I've been flexing my eyebrows too much. Oh man, if I didn't have forehead wrinkles before, I'm definitely gonna have them now. Being a modeler, making all these crazy faces. Oh my goodness, the amount I have to work out my face. My face is genuinely tired from going. My forehead is sore. I'm gonna have forehead muscles of steel by the time I'm done with this. Yeah, I'm gonna be like Tanjiro. I'm gonna be able to headbutt anyone with a muscular forehead. Grab yourself a bowl and fill it with some seafood bowl. Wait, no, hold on. Now I hear it. No, wait. Hold on. Maybe I hear it. Okay, maybe they're the same word, actually. I have a bowl of boiling oil. Okay, now that's just mean. That's just mean.
Hydrate.
Yeah, hydrate. A longhorn. What is that? That's that goal you were talking about. It's gone so fast I didn't get a chance to. What? It was gone before I even seen it. We had a pig once. for me. This is the worst accent for me. Why y'all trying to get me to do this? What? It sounds so weird. Hold on. I gotta be able to say my arm hurt in a British accent. Hold on.
Or hurt. Arm hurt.
My arm hurts. My arm hurts. My arm hurts. My arm hurts. Am I doing? My arm hurts. My brain hurts. It sounds like a baby. I don't mean to be mean, but it sounds like a baby that don't know how to make their arms yet. My arm hurt. My arm hurt. Mama, my arm hurt. And I'm just like, what do y'all want? Like, stop it. Stop it. Go get a real job. Leave me alone. Imagine the VTuber telling you to get a real job. That's fatality. But for real though, go get a real job and leave me alone. I knew it. Evil Clover is real. I'm gonna make you do self-care. Oh yeah. I'm gonna make you hydrate. I'm gonna make you say words of affirmation. Clover, what kind of pony species would you be? That's a good. Wait a minute. What are you doing, Ninny? Hold on. Pause. I don't know. That's a good question, though. Earth pony? Whatever.
Pony
Earth pony
fan
is,
art.
I guess. Good to know. I see as I disappear in the fog. Wait, Ninny, wait.
I like this
Come
clip.
back. Please. What are you doing? Hold on. Wait. I smell a smell. A smell.
Smelly smell.
It smells
Smells like
pony
pony fan art.
It's so good though.
The pony fan art was so good though.
Oh my goodness. We make it back all right from the ads. We make it back all right from the ads. Oh my goodness. Grab me a complimentary gummy bear for surviving the ads.
Woo! We'll make it back. We're alive. Now I gotta get back into the flow of editing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This part, I think, these two here, I'm gonna make it front and center on the spatter. On the spatter. So these, oh no, those stay. These go. We'll keep that there because that's fine. Okay. We're going. Can we be friends, please? I want to put some sporkles on there. Let's find some sporkles. Let's find some sporkles. Sparkles. Got some
I
sparkles
feel
in there?
like, as far as real pony species, Clover would be a Clydesdale horse.
Clydesdale. I don't know nothing about horses. I know I said it like I do, but I don't. Aren't any of these going to be sparkly? I mean, this is kind of sparkly, but... Oh, yeah. Like this. I want to make them real precious.
Can we
You know-
be friends?
I want to make them real precious. So I'm going to put this like this. Same thing with this one. Well, I'll deal with that in a minute. I want to make our little guy like just a cutie patootie. You know what I mean? Wait, where'd this sparkle go? Did I not put it down? Let me put this. Oh, it's all the way up there. I'm going to bring it down so I can see it better. Okay, I want sparkly eyeball. Sparkly eyeball. We're gonna make them girly pop for real. I want to make them like so cute. I want like really just like super cute. I might do like this. I might make this one a little bit smaller. Maybe this even smaller. Like that. Let's see what that looks like.
Can we be friends, please?
Oh, I don't like how that...
I ain't
It's like a little...
scary, I promise. I just...
It's like too... I don't like those sparkles. Those sparkles are too ugly. Ugly sparkles. Why all these sparkles suck? You gonna make me do my own? I don't want to make my own. I don't care that much. It's just a short. I don't care that much. I don't care that much. I bet. Hold on. I bet there's a text package in here somewhere with some sparkles. Let me look at... Oh, there's no search function on those, is there? I don't want that. Dang it. It's going to make me do it myself. All right, we'll just... Oh, let's give him a bow, though. Look at this. I just realized that was there.
Friends, please? I ain't...
And we do bow. Hold on. It's so cute. Oh, my heart. Ooh. Wait, maybe because the bow does like that. Would you? Hold on. We're gonna add a mask to it. Can I? Wait, can I not? Let me think about this. I gotta get creative. Oh, I know. I'm gonna turn it into its own compound, and then I'll put a mask. We'll add a circle mask. Trust. We're gonna. Oh, what happened to me? Oh, I'm a Clorb. Clorb. Okay, I'll put this here, and then we're gonna invert it. All right. Yeah, look it. Oh my goodness, look, I know what I'm doing. Look at that. Okay, hold on. Let me back up. I want to make that a little bit feathered. Let me get closer so I can actually see what I'm doing, because I can't really see what I'm doing too well. Sorry, we gotta get real close to the spotter. I'm sorry. All right, let's do like that and then feather it just a little bit. Where's my feather at? Just a little bit, so that it looks. Oh, they're so precious.
One bad burrow cheered 100 bits. Corker 100.
Oh, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate. You know what? Actually,
Spoiler.
I'm gonna make my own real quick. I really am putting too much effort into this, but trust, it's gonna be worth it because they're cutie patootie. It's gonna be worth it because they're cutie patootie. We're gonna put this here, and then we're gonna do like that. Am I doing too much? Yes. Do I care? No. Look, it's like a heart. It's like a heart. It's like a little heart. And we invert it. Oh. Okay, and then we feather it just a little bit. Just a little bit like that. Oh, yay! Yeah! Oh, all this just for the spotter. He's so cute. Oh, just a baby. Oh, yeah! Oh my goodness, that's perfect. Okay, hold on. And then I'm gonna copy where that's at because I need it to be exactly the same spot. And I also need the Wait, did it copy the? Oh, did it? Wait. Hold on. Wait. Oh, what? Oh, okay. It copied the mask too? Okay. Wait, no. Wait. Huh? I'm confused. Why is it working here too? Oh, wait, cuz it's on here. Thought I put the mask on this, but the mask is on the bow. Okay, never mind. Don't at me. I literally just did it and I forgot what I was doing. Don't at me. Okay, don't at me. I'm gonna drink some water. I was too blinded by how cute it is that I didn't even realize how I did it. I've seen that old Nickelodeon show back at the barnyard that focuses on the cow being the main cow antagonist. I haven't seen it in so long. I do know about it though. Okay. So now, I'm trying to zoom out, but I'm using the wrong zoom out tool. Okay, so that's there. We're gonna bring this up. Okay, and then let me see how long.
I ain't scary, I promise. I just won't.
Okay, we're gonna section this out. Okay, I ain't scary, I promise.
Yeah, I promise.
I just want friends. Come on. Just like that. Yeah. And then I also want to add a little filter. Like a little sparkly filter or something. You know? It's a cow farm! There's gonna be cows outside! Yeah. Randy? There's a cow outside. Was it Randy or Randall? Randall? There's a cow outside. It's a cow farm. Gonna be cows outside. I love it. Alright, we want some sparkles. We want to make our sparkly diva beautiful, adorable sparkle diva. How will this look?
Can we be friends, please?
Okay, that's
scary, I promise.
that looks a little bit scary actually. Maybe not so scary. Maybe like this one.
Can we be friends, please? I ain't scary, I promise.
Look, it's just so cheesy. It's perfect. I like iridescent. We'll keep that one in mind. Iridescent was nice.
Can we be friends, please? I ain't scary, I promise.
No, I don't think so.
I am not crazy. I am medicated for a chemical imbalance. Don't you sit there and tell me I am crazy.
Ooh, wait, is that part of the show too? That didn't help though. Oh, blush. Oh, good one, Noble. I like that. Okay, I'm gonna use iridescent. I don't want to spend like a whole lot of time figuring that out. So I'm just gonna put this down here, like that. Oh, actually, I do want it over the. What am I trying to say? I'm gonna put this here. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm gonna put this here. Blush is a good idea. Yes, blush. Do you think there's a blush on here? Do you think there's a blush sticker? There's gotta be, right? Blush. The stickers on CapCut suck, but it's also better than having to download stuff all the time. Oh my god! Look at this one! Is this one gonna be
friends, please?
Hold on.
Nice.
Shush you. I don't want to hear that. I want to try this though. Will this look cute? I don't know about the black sparkles there. How do we feel about that? I mean, that looks pretty good. I mean, it ain't perfect, but we got this one too. But that one also has like little black speckles, it looks like. Why are there lips? Why are so many lips? Is that supposed to be blush? What is that? I mean, that's pretty cute. I feel like that works. Cause this one,
Can we be
oh goodness, those look like scratches. No, that's horrid. It's hard to tell from here, but when we get close, I feel like you can kind of, I mean, you'll notice from, like from this scene, to this scene. It's pretty, like, I feel at that point, it's pretty noticeable. Yeah, I think they look cute. This one from edited to play and dress up. This is why I love editing though, because you get to do like so much stuff. Yeah, you get to do like so much stuff. Oh, she hold a flower. Yeah, she hold a flower. We need a little flower with like a little stem. Like this one maybe. Or maybe like this one. Or this one maybe. Oh, this one's cute and it moves.
friends?
A little flower. Oh. They're just a friend. A real friend. That whole little flower. Can't hold it. It doesn't hold very good. It looks like they're trying to eat it. They're just a baby. Maybe like this. Maybe like this. That hold a little flower.
Be friends, please?
They're just holding a little flower. No, we would be friends. They're just a baby. Why would you want to be friends with them? I ain't scary, I promise. It's the cutest spider. I know, right, Yomi? Picture Spider Edition. Create your own spooter only on Doldify. If spooter why cute. It's so cute. I can hear the spider saying ooh woo through my monitor. It's perfect. It's perfect. Okay, here's the full edit. I'm happy with this. Let's see. Let's see how it all looks. They want to give you a flower and you're gonna be scared. Exactly. All right, let's look.
The spider like big old eyes.
Hold up. Why does that sound so loud? Do I have a double audio somewhere? No. Yes. Maybe. I can't tell. Maybe it's just my head. My head is just exploding. Okay. I just want to make sure we don't have double audio nowhere. Okay. Now we watch cinema.
The spider like big old eyes, and he's kind of like, and he's got his little fingies like, can we be friends, please? I ain't scary, I promise. I just want friends. He's cute. Don't be mean to him.
Exactly. Don't be mean to him. That's cute. I love it. I'm using CapCut. See up the ticker tape I have up there. It says. But yeah, I use in CapCut because I'm lazy. Simply and completely because I'm lazy. It's going good. Slow zoom on the cute spider. I think it's good, honestly, because we've been staring at this so long, that we know what this looks like. But to the new viewer, when they get to it, they're gonna be like, "What?"
Clover, you need to save your work.
I could, but it automatically saved it for me. It already just did it. I think this looks cute. Maybe the slow zoom would be cute. You know what? Actually, I'm realizing this. I'm just gonna push that back a little bit. Oh my
Milk and Pack's
goodness!
herd is stampeding the channel.
Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my goodness! Welcome on in, Raiders. Can we get a big old fashioned yeah for them Raiders? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. My name is Clover. I'm a Highland cow. I ain't a hat. Don't let no one tell you otherwise. And today we're editing shorts. We're editing shorts for the week to post on, well, YouTube Shorts. Yeah, welcome on in. Listen, if any of y'all got a raid and run, I won't hold nothing against y'all. Please go stand up and stretch. Go get some water. Get some food in your belly. Go cuddle your pets if you got them. But otherwise, what were y'all up to? Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. Let me render this out. And we're going to call this Spider. Because it's a spider. Well, I'm telling you, we're going to get all our shorts done today. Normally, it don't take me this long to edit, but I've been yapping. But I wanted to stream it because I've had so many folks. Oh gosh, I've been yelling at myself. I had so many folks ask me about my editing process, so I figure we'll stream it today. I'm gonna make a full video on it later, but I wanted to stream my process a little bit for those that been waiting. Oh wait, hold up. Before I delete that, let me fix that. Okay, yeah. I know that didn't make any sense. I had cut this down to fit this video specifically, but I like it at the length that it normally is, so I was just putting it back how it was by undoing it, basically. Oh my goodness. Clover's like Cappy, a living hat that takes over other creatures. No, that ain't true. Okay, I just am a shapeshifter. Yeah, I'm a shape-shifting cow that just also always happens to be wearing the exact same hat every single time. Yeah, that's believable, I'm pretty sure. I know I got to talk to my PR rep about that, but I'm pretty sure that's believable. Hi, gamer, how you doing? Oh my goodness. Oh, and thank you for the follow as well. Oh, sorry, my brain is braining. Okay, but did you tell me what you were up to? I don't know, I might have missed it. Okay, what am I? Oh, next clip. See, y'all caught me monologuing again, you sly dogs. All right, we don't need that. I'm actually going to delete these assets as well because this folder will get like real crazy. All right, we just finished Spider. So we've done 4 edits. We need 3 more. All right, let's see what this one is. If this is the one I want or not. Well, I gotta go. My internet is dying, I guess. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope your internet gets figured out. That's rough. That's rough, buddy. Thank you so much for being here. It's nice having you. Clover is the cow equivalent of Loki. Yeah, definitely. I'm a god of mischief.
It's a magic hat, obviously. It gives Cow Clover the ability to shapeshift.
Right. Oh, phew. Clux, I thought you were an enemy of the state for a second. Yeah, what Clux said. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yes, exactly what it is. I don't know what this video is. I don't know. Let's listen to the beginning of it here. Oh, we can't even hear nothing. Do you like goats? Goats are cool.
Dragonflies, and then
Oh, the dragonfly story. It was me talking about walking around the pond with the dragonfly. I thought it was cute enough to post.
Oh, babies. Frida, you want to know the life of Clover? The other day I was
Okay, we'll start right here. The other day, I just talk about the dragonfly that was stuck on a dandelion. So I'm gonna post that one because I think it's cute. Seeing your video the other day and seeing this, yeah, I might try CapCut instead. Yeah, CapCut is just like easy. I don't know how to explain it. Like, you don't have as much control. Well, let me back up. I do think you still get quite a bit of control over your videos in CapCut, to be completely honest with you. I've used so many different editing softwares, but it is easier to use, so it's user friendly. No matter where you are in the editing journey, I feel like CapCut is real easy to use. It is lazy friendly, exactly, Anna, for sure. But also, what am I trying to say? If you are experienced in video editing, like if you have like knowledge on video editing, you can really do a lot with it, and a lot quicker than you would have to, because you don't have to make all your assets yourself. You've got the stickers and the effects and the transitions. Like with Premiere Pro, I loved Premiere Pro, but you had to make everything from scratch or download assets from other sources, and a lot of times it involved like loading up Adobe After Effects and having to run through Premiere Pro, and it was like all this stuff, and that's cool if you need all that like Hollywood level interaction with your editing, but most of us, let's be real, we don't need that. So CapCut is great. You know, CapCut is great because it's got a bunch of pre-made stuff you can do. And if you're feeling fancy, you can get fancy. If you don't want to be fancy, then cool, don't. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. I use Shotcut, which is very dated. Oh man, I forgot about Shotcut. That was back when they put last time I used it, they were like you had to have a watermark on it unless you paid like a certain amount to use it. I'm sure it's still the same. Man, I forgot about that. I remember using that for Instagram way back in the day because it was in a square.
What
It
do you
format
think
stuff in
are good
square.
signs that a clip will make a decent YouTube short?
It depends on what you're going for. The big things is context, right? Context and call to action. Those are two things you need in a clip. So if you watch the clip and anyone can watch it and kind of understand what's going on, there's your context, right? Call to action. If you feel like it has a strong, invokes some sort of strong feeling. So like if it's something that shows who you are as a person, like what this clip is about to be is just me talking about, you know, running around saving Dragonfly, which is, you know, it ain't gonna be everyone's cup of tea, but if you're on the softer side of life like I am, and you watch this clip and you hear this story, you might think, oh, that's really sweet, because I felt sweet in the moment. So you're trying to evoke some sort of emotion or some sort of action. So you're reaching out to an audience that has a similar vibe as you. And sometimes a call to action is something minute like this, where it's just you're explaining an experience and you're hoping that it resonates with other folks who have had similar experiences or value similar experiences. Or sometimes the call to action is more concrete and it's a question, like you know, in my one video that I made, I said, is a hot dog a sandwich? Which is a concrete call to action. You're asking a question, you're looking for an answer. So yeah, your video should show something and make folks feel something. Because if it's just like a moment from a video game, like it could be funny, right? Like here's one that I see all the time. I'll see like epic gamer moments. You're out there and like right, and you get a headshot. The entire time, gamer's not saying nothing. And that's fine if that's the kind of content that you make. But then at the end of the video, it's just like, let's go. And then someone clip that. And that's the whole like TikTok. You know what I mean? It's like, well, when you see that so many times over, there's not really much, like you're not offering anything. Like, what am I supposed to feel after that? You know? Don't click the sound. Yes. Oh my goodness, that makes me think of those TikTok ads that's like, if you bought this at full price, I'm so sorry, but right now it's 75%. I'm like, bleh, bleh, bleh. It needs to show some sort of uniqueness in the context and the call to action as well. You know what I mean? Not the TikTok ads. They definitely like have a reason that you're showing it. If you have an epic gameplay moment and you want to share that, that's awesome. Just make sure that it feels unique and you're inviting folks to enjoy that moment with you, you know, not just some stereotypical like streamer moment, I guess, if that makes sense. I need a voice notification of Clover making. What about DaVinci? I've heard that Lixium uses it for Markiplier's videos. It's pretty reliable. Yeah, DaVinci's great. DaVinci is awesome, and there's a free version and a pro version, and the free version you can get all kinds of stuff done. I think DaVinci is an awesome program, especially if you plan on getting heavy into edits and you really want to have that control in editing. I think it's perfect. Hi Jackson, how you doing? Plus, Clover makes us a YouTube video. How to please, Clover, make us a YouTube video on how to be funny. I don't know, man. Step 1, have autism. I don't know. Can confirm DaVinci is really good, just more complicated like Adobe. Yes. I never got super into DaVinci Resolve. I did get super into the Adobe suite in general. I used DaVinci maybe like 2 months, and then I was like, no, I don't want to, because it's set up different than Adobe. And actually, CapCut has a kind of Adobe feeling. It's like Adobe-ish, if that makes sense. DaVinci products, or Blackmagic products in general, all have a very unique way about their UI and how they do stuff. It is very different. So if you start with DaVinci and try to get away from it, you're going to have a lot more problems, I feel like, if you started with that, because they kind of have their own formula for stuff. But I digress. It's a great program, and you don't really ever need to switch out of it if you learn in that program. Generally didn't expect you to see that. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I have a screen up so I can see both y'all's chats, because I want to be able to talk to YouTube as well. I've had a video pad editor before, and now I'm relearning how to do things in CapCut. I've never heard of video pad. I love CapCut though. I really do.
The other day I was walking around the pond because I like walking the pond.
Me too.
And there was a dragonfly that was stuck on a dandelion.
Mm-hmm.
It somehow got its little feetie stuck on this dandelion. It was like trying to flutter away. It was like, I was like, oh, poor baby. And so I was freaking out because it was like, there's a giant here. And I'm like, let me help you, buddy. Let me help you. And I just try to like very, very gently nudge its foot so it would get unstuck. And then he got unstuck and he flew away. And I said, yes. Yes, be free. And that was my day. That was the highlight of my day.
Perfect. That's all I'm going to show. Now I just need to cut it down so it's not so much going on. But before I do that, of course, we got to section things out. And that was my day. I don't want to say I wish I recorded it because not everything needs to be recorded in life, you know what I mean? Some moments are nice to just have in the memory bank, but at the same time, it was a really pretty dragonfly. It was a real pretty dragonfly. All right, break this down. I really like Streamladder. It's very user friendly, but I do pay for gold, but it makes editing so much easier. I think that Streamladder is perfect if you don't ever plan on getting into editing. Yes, I think it's real great for formatting. I personally don't like Streamladder, because I wish it gave more options for editing, and I also just really enjoy like moving canvases around and doing stuff, as you've seen in this stream. I really love editing. But if you are just trying to get to the point and have something formatted, it's great. Does Streamladder have captions though? I don't know. I haven't looked at Streamladder in like 4 years, to be honest with you, like 3-4 years. Do they offer captioning options in there? Because that's the only like thing that really I would say is most important. Obviously formatting and then captions. It does have captions. Well, then it's good. It's good. Go with it. Roll with it. You should recheck it out. Yeah, I know when I first seen it, it really only had like 2 options for the formatting. They updated a lot. Well, that's good. Streamladder is busy folks friendly. Yes, I agree. I used to use KindMaster. Gunner, you just like freaking unlocked a core memory, dude. I done forgot about that. As you were caught your kid. Yeah. Oh man, I done forgot about KindMaster. Yep, I've been there, buddy. We ain't even need to talk about it. We ain't even need to talk about it. Holy, I forgot about that program. Oh man. I need a stress ball that's built like Clover Slime.
The other day
I just woke up from a nap. Well, welcome back to the land of the living, for better or for worse.
I was walking around the pond because I like walking the pond. And
we're gonna cut out that which actually we're gonna go ahead like we do and take the instrumentals out because I like to reuse what I had in the background. And then we'll just split it. Having music in the background, just even a low level like that, helps with the flow so that even though things are cutting, it doesn't feel like jarring because the music is continuing to flow, if that makes sense. So, and sometimes the music is a little bit jiggity, and so I'll use a different audio when I'm editing, but for the time being, this should be fine. So, okay.
in the pond.
Okay, so we can cut out that breath. No breathing. Shorts Clover can't breathe. That's a lie. It's a myth. All right, let's bring this over. So there's the and then I think I get right into it right here. So bring this over. When I first seen it, it wasn't great, but now they updated so much. They have cool feature to add GIFs and stickers. Now you can type in a Twitch channel name and get the emotes to put in the video. Oh, that is super cool. Okay. All right. Streamladder. All right. I see you. All right. Okay. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you had game like that. I'm so sorry. All right. I put respect back on your name. I didn't realize you've been updating. That's awesome. Wait, I'm curious now. What's KindMaster? It's a old, basically mobile editing app. The days before CapCut. Back when mobile editing software was far and few in between. It's better because I'm watching you now, but it's worse because I'm melted in the heat. Oh Oh no. It's been muggy here because it's been raining. It's been raining.
And there was a
Oh, that's nice. Hold up. Let me listen to that transition one more time.
I like walking the pond, and there was a dragonfly that was
Nice.
stuck on a dandelion.
Okay. So, and we don't need no pauses. Again, this is shorts. We want to get to the point very, very quickly.
It just
Yeah, okay. We'll make sure that we get to our point very fast. You've motivated me to get a job. I need 20 of the Clover plushies. Well, hopefully, I can restock the store here before too long. Popping my neck. I'm sorry. I'm very crunchy right now. Stretch. Oh, stretch. Stretch your blubby body. Ooh. Very good. I used to use Kindmaster all the time for everything. Oh my god. Yeah! Me too. The days long forgotten. Those were dark times. Those were dark times.
on a dandelion. It somehow got its little feetsies stuck on this dandelion. It was like trying to flatter away. It was like, oh, poor baby. And so it's freaking out because it was like there's a giant here. And I'm like, let me help you, buddy. Let me help you. And I just try to like very, very gently.
Sometimes the stuff I choose to cut out really ain't a big part, but if we can cut out any spaces, it helps out. We could hear that pulp, and the blob is full of popcorn. True. It's 102 here today. Oh, goodness gracious. Try to stay hydrated. I just realized something. Does slime clover skeleton? What does slime clover skeleton? There's no skeleton in here. I can't read. Bye. Have a good stream. Alrighty. Thanks for hanging out. You have a great rest of your day.
Try to like very, very gently nudge its foot so it would get unstuck. And then he got unstuck and he flew away. And I said, yes. Yes.
Okay, so we'll say yes. And that was my day. I'm going to end it right here. That was
that was the highlight of my day.
Okay, we can do it right here. And that will sound natural, I think.
Okay, he flew away and I said, yes. That was the highlight of my day.
Perfect. I feel like that's good. We're under 30 seconds. It's a little bit of like a mini story time, you know, because sometimes you can get away with a little tiny mini story time on short form platforms. Not always. A lot of folks. This is definitely going to be one that is more skipped over. Okay, I should have centered this differently. I don't like how this looks.
Strawberry_Gemini resubscribed.
I gotta figure out my life. Thank you so much for the subscription. What the world? Oh my goodness, thank you. You're so sweet. Freaking 6 months too. Thank you so much. Clover, where's your body? You're just an orb. Yeah, I'm Clorb. I'm just a Clorb. I'm only a Clorb. Okay, I may have messed up a little bit. So here's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna do something that I don't really want to do. I'm gonna reset all these instead of having them cropped because I cropped it in a spot that I don't like. So I'm just gonna reset all this and use masks. Wait, I don't know if I can actually. You know what? I'm just talking right now. Oh, jeez, he criminy Kitty. Kitty just climbed up the back of my chair. Just climbed up the back of my chair. Oh, I have an idea. Well, no. Yes? No. I don't know what my idea is. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Sometimes when I put the mask on there, it don't copy the mask, if that makes sense. Okay. So, we're just gonna... You know what? I don't need to mask it. What am I talking about? I don't need to mask it. I'll just do like that. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm overthinking, as per usual. I'm gonna turn that off. Okay. I'm just overthinking. Classic overthinking. Perfect. And I think that's where I want it to sit anyway. So, okay. Condensing a story time is tricky skill for sure. Yes, absolutely it is. It's kind of like you want to give short form viewers a chance to kind of see more of you, but you have to be real quick about it because a lot of times their attention they're just scrolling on by. So It's a very tricky one right there. It is a very tricky one. Oh my goodness. I got here from your YouTube Twitch partner video. Want to say thank you for your sincerity and openness about your journey story in it. Oh my goodness, Pitch, thank you so much. And thank you for dropping by. It's good to see you. It was yeah, it was definitely something that I wanted to talk about, you know. And something that I feel like I should have talked about sooner, and I feel kind of bad for the way that I went about starting my branding as Clover. I feel like I should have been a little bit more forward speaking about it. But it's hard. It's hard when you get in your head like that. You know what I mean? But I'm just glad now I'm at a point where I'm comfortable talking about it and now able to help folks who need it or who would like, you know, a little bit of direction, since I do have so much experience, particularly with editing and content creation, like, you know, not as a content creator, but like creating in general. I do have a lot of experience in, so it's nice to be able to share that with folks. Ooh, I have a kitty on my knee, so now I have to kind of work around him. You go kibby though. You go kibby. We needn't overthink. Ah, yes, but I can't help it. I can't help it. It is who I am, to overthink. To overthink is in my DNA, unfortunately. Oh, what's a mood? A mood is a mod, but it's a mood. Unless you're just talking about what's a mood as in slang, and that's like, you know, mood, you know, like mood, oh my goodness, real, vibe, you know, like, same, you know, it's a mood. Here for the Southern rep. Oh my goodness, yeah, we honestly need more. Because I feel like I am not the first, and I will not be the last who has felt the need at some point in their life to change the way they talk for the folks around them. So yes, I am here to say, be who you are. Be who you are, and let that accent go crazy. Let that banjo out, girl. Oh my goodness, who you hiding it for? No one. Oh, hi, Kibby. No, that was it. Oh, okay. Mood, I feel that. I also overthink low key. Oh yeah, all the time I do too. All the time I overthink. And that's okay. That's okay. It just, you know, it kind of wears me out sometimes. I'll tell you that much. Like, thinking so much, that'll wear someone out. We're gonna put the subtitles on my hat. Was walking around the pond. Oh, that is, I didn't check the apply to all captions there.
Alas, overthinking kept us alive during the days of saber-toothed tigers, but
Ooh.
nowadays we don't have those problems.
I'm surprised Clux read all that, actually. You made it. You survived, Sonny. You survived. Well, I hope my ancestors are proud of my overthinking skills. I hope my ancestors are looking down upon me and going, that's my girl. That's my girl. She's keeping her family safe from deciding if they want Coke or Pepsi for dinner. I have an accent of French Canadian and Southern. No one can tell where I'm from. That sounds Cajun, like from the Bayou or something. You know what I mean? Louisiana is what that feels like it would sound like. I'm surprised too. Yeah, it's that. Oh my, you must have just barely made it. Give this guy a T-shirt saying "I survived this ass." Yeah, seriously. I was walking around the pond because I like walking the pond, and there was a dragonfly that was stuck on. Oh, we're missing. Okay. That was stuck. So this caption, sometimes this happens. It's because I should have put captions before I started splicing. That's where I messed up. Let me look at the audio files here so I know where I'm talking. And then we're going to split this. And this was stuck on a dandelion, I think is what I say. Stuck on a dandelion. Perfect. Stuck on a dandelion. Stuck on you. You and me, baby, we're stuck like glue. No, stuck on a dandelion. Is that how you spell dandelion? How do you spell dandelion? Why does it look wrong? How do you spell dandelion? Oh, it's an E. Yeah, that was wrong. That's wrong. Dandelion. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Chad. Thank you. I don't know how to spell. I don't know how to spell. It's. I don't know how to spell. I learned English from YouTube, so I have a monotone American accent. No. Man, I imagine you learn English from YouTube and all you know how to say is like, "Hey you guys, I just drank a glass of milk all by myself." Like, oh no, no, they got the YouTuber accent. No. It's okay, I don't know how to English a lot. English is my first and pretty much my only language, and I can't even speak it.
Just it somehow got its little feet.
Oh, this is weird. Okay, so let's fix this up a little bit. Please like and subscribe. Yeah, at the end of every conversation, you're like, all right, it was good talking to you. Please like and subscribe. See you next time. See you in the next video. Oh man. I sound very stereotypical Aussie. I love that though. I think the Australian accent is awesome.
It somehow got its little feet.
His little feets. Got his little feets. Feets stuck. Who's texting me? Oh. Okay. Being real, I didn't know how to spell dandelion either. I let spell check do it for me. Yeah. See, I don't get no spell check on editing software. They just let me spell anything. They just let me. Oh man, the amount of videos I've put out that I didn't spell check, we don't need to talk about actually.
It somehow got its little feety stuck on this dandelion. It was like
On this thing, no, I said dandelion. See, look how it's doing me. It's making me spell dandelion again. Okay, dandelion. Yeah, I know how to spell it now. It's gonna be on the test. I actually did that one time when serving a customer at Starbucks. Wait. Please like and subscribe. No. Yeah, I won't lie. Your accent was what caught me and got me to see you first. Everything else was just amazing. But was that OMG never watched a VTuber with this kind of voice and I loved it. Oh, I get so many comments about my voice actually, which is so funny because I spent so much time like earlier in my life or a lot of my life like trying not to, like trying to have the general American accent and just talk like this. I'm Barbie Clover. And that's really stressful. That's really, really stressful, actually. So it's really nice that folks can be happy with the way that I talk normally. Where are you from? I'm from North Carolina. Have you tried not having an accent? Kind of people around you. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I was in the military for a very long time, and those are the kind of folks that are like, why you talk like that? Why you talk like that? They bully the heck out of you. And so then you stop, like, you learn to stop talking like that because, like, people think that you're dumb when you have an accent. And I'm like, I'm literally from I'm from the same country as you. And even people who, because, like, they treat folks that, like, English is their second language. There are some, I'm not going to say all, but there are folks that are, like, in general, from all over the place, that if you have any kind of accent, they just assume that you're dumb because they think that, like, I don't know, just because you struggle with the language, but whatever. Obviously, if a foreigner knows another language, they know two languages, that already you're smarter than me. I ain't gonna sit here and make fun of you because you don't know how to say a word, because you say squirrel like squirrel, okay? That, you know what? I don't even know how to say squirrel in another language, so you're better than me, okay? And number two, I don't remember why I was even talking, so maybe I am dumb, but that's none of your business, actually. So think about that. But yeah, no, yeah, it's because you talk slow, you think slow. Yeah, that's what they think, yeah. Maybe I am dumb and I know your business. Right. They're so rude though. You have any kind of accent, and it's like that episode of SpongeBob, like, what's so great about dumb old Texas? I'm like, oh my lord. Well, that's the other thing too. Is like, I don't know. It's frustrating when people hear an accent and they just assume certain things about you, and I'm just like, okay, well, that was rude. Fiddlesticks that noise. Exactly. Hey Patrick, what am I? Oh, stupid. No, I'm Texas. What's the difference? Yeah, no, exactly that. I have the opposite effect with my non-southern accent in the South. Yeah, you'll get that. You're not from around here, are you? You ain't from around here, are you?
And it was like trying to flitter flatter away. It's
Okay, hold up.
dandelion. And it was like,
It's like all right here. And it was like, and it says I was like, but no, it was like, it was like trying to flitter flatter, I think. What did I
flatter
say?
away. It's like, it
Whoa, hold up.
was like trying to flitter flatter.
Yeah, I said flitter flatter. Flitter flatter. Oh my goodness, I'm dying. Does your husband have a southern accent as well? Yes, he does. Yes, he does. His is more of a Kentucky accent though. Which those y'all that are in like country Kentucky, which most of Kentucky is country, but like, you know, when you're in Kentucky, they have a certain way about talking. They have a certain way about talking. You should hear, oh my goodness, my in-laws. Oh man, you should hear them talk now. You want to talk about some banjo talk. I get to talking to them and I sound like a totally different person because it's intoxicating. You start falling into it, you know what I mean? Oh my goodness, I have to get my father-in-law on the mic someday and get him to jibber jabber to y'all. He got conspiracies too. Oh, I love it. I ain't a conspirator, but I love listening to him talk about conspiracies because it's like, whoa. What are you talking about, buddy? It's so funny. I love it. I love it so much. I got told that when I first visited my husband in Alabama, you ain't from around here. Was it obvious? That's funny. I'm a southerner in Oklahoma, but I don't have the accent. Don't even really say y'all. You know, the southern accent in general is dying. I think there was like a study by Georgia Tech that's basically talking about like how accents in general are all kind of molding into the like either the general American accent or like general like English American or like English, you know what I mean? Like British English, basically standard English, whatever you call it. Because of the internet. So there's basically only like two major accents and everything else is slowly fading away. Which I thought was a really cool dissertation. It was really interesting to read. I absolutely hate that. It is tragic. It is tragic in a way because it's like we're losing the culture and the roots of regional accents. So it is a little sad. You know, if I had a nickel for every time I watched a VTuber that was from the military, I'd have 3 nickels, which ain't a lot, but it's weird that it happened 3 times. You know, a lot of military folks are nerds. I ain't even gonna lie. They're gonna sit here and try to act like they tough. They're gonna sit here and act like they ain't a nerd, but they is a nerd. I'll tell you right now. We're all little nerdies. I mean, who joins the military that ain't a nerd? Oh my goodness, whatever, little ROTC looking, little JROTC looking. Okay. You gonna see and try to say you ain't a nerd.
And it was like trying to flitter flatter away. It's like,
It was like, hold up.
it's like,
Do I hear myself twice? I feel like I do, but okay. It was like, okay, we're gonna add a little dragonfly noises thing here. We're gonna get something done today. You ain't gonna get me jibber jabbering all day, alright? Dragonfly noises. It kind of sounds like Sparky. Like Sparks, the dragonfly from Spyro. That's what I'm trying to say. Fact. British accent is fake. Southern is closer to the real British. Well, I wouldn't say it's fake. I would just say it's the new age version. But yeah, no, technically, Southern accents are closer to the original British accent, because of, you know, the colonizers. But actually, the Appalachian accent is heavily influenced by early Irish and Scottish settlers, which I find very interesting because I feel like the accent is really not that close, but maybe it is. But yeah, I find that very interesting. That's why the Appalachian accent, or mountain talk as they call it. Woo! Hey, I turned into a corp again. Okay, we try that again because you got gypped. Let's try again. Oh, plushie.
Hydrate.
You cool with the plushie? Man, I done got totally sidetracked what I was saying. Appalachian accents. Oh, why the Appalachian accent is so specific in the way that we talk compared to like what most folks think when they think Southern accent. They think of like Texas, where they have like the real long drawl and they drop the R's. You know, they're like, instead of saying like water, they'd be like water. You know, like they're very much more soft in the way, like almost like you're kind of talking around like you're, how do I say this? You like your mouth is more spacious when you talk with a Texas accent, whereas like Appalachian is it's kind of like you got a bunch of rocks in your mouth. Like you got like lots of R's, like lots of I feel very compared to when I hear someone from Texas talk. Tennessee and Texas are the same. No. Not even close. I hate when folks be talking about Dolly Parton and being like Texas Southern. I'm like, no, Dolly Parton is Tennessee. Okay, she is Tennessee, and put respect on her accent and her name. Thank you very much. Not the Texas I live and work with. Texas is so big though; it's got so many different accents. Like truly, it's so big. It's hard to like even marginalize it or like, you know what I mean. It is. There's a lot of different accents in there. Just like when folks talk about California accent, there's a bunch of different accents in there too. Like there ain't just one. But and Appalachian the Appalachian accent also has a bunch of different variants. So it really just depends. People think Dolly Parton's from Texas. Man, you ought to read some comments on the internet sometime. Actually, don't. It'll save you a headache. Don't even worry about it. Don't even listen. The internet's full of crazy. The internet's full of crazy. I'm a Southerner, and after watching your stream, my accent comes out strong. That's how I feel like when I watch, or not watch, but like when I hang out with family that have real strong accents. Like this is so when I'm on stream, I definitely amp it up a little bit. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. I do like to amp it up because I really like, my voice. So, but if I'm out in public, it's gonna be a lot less. Probably depending on where I'm at, if folks don't really talk like this. But then when I go closer to like family, or folks who talk like this, it's going to be a lot more. So my accent is very variable. And I feel like that is very common for most Southerners, is that our accents are very variable based off of who we're talking to, where we're at, and what the situation is. Because like, again, I've been somehow taught in the back of my head that if I'm going to be serious or if people are going to take me seriously, then I need to completely get rid of the accent and talk to you like this. Okay, this is a very serious moment. We need to have a talk. Because for some reason, if I say this is a serious moment, we need to have a talk, suddenly it's like, haha, funny banjo lady's talking. You know what I mean? Anyways, not everyone's like that, of course. But it is something that's been ingrained in me, unfortunately. I'm trying to like untrain myself that. Really, really trying to ungrain that. Take that out, basically. Oh, did something? Oh, it's because the word viewers was there. Sorry about that. Let me allow that. I started my streaming journey in 2019 and reached affiliate in 2021. Because I didn't stream consistently during that time. I reached affiliate. I streamed to one or less viewers and decided to make a change. I decided that instead of going full time at social content, I chose to take a different route. Started focusing on building a community on Discord. Yeah. And now I have 1K members. Oh, hey. No, it took you 2 years, but that's honest work right there, honestly. My accent gets very country when I speak to family. Yes, me too. Oh my goodness, you should hear my mamaw when I'm hanging out with my mamaw papaw. Whew, a totally different person. I'm a totally different person. Imagine how intimidating it would be if if someone's voice suddenly changed, though. My mama did it. I ain't even gonna lie, my mama did it. So it was, it started there. Because my mama would talk like normal. And then she'd get on the phone to talk to like a professional, and her voice would change totally. Like, even like go up a couple octaves and like talking like very Barbie voice. So that's where I learned it. It was ingrained to me. If I'm gonna talk on the phone, if I'm gonna call a doctor's office, then I need to change my voice so that they'll take me serious. And that happened without her even saying anything. And it's actually something that we've talked about. Me and my mama have talked about, in my adult life, and how she apologized, which of course I don't want her to apologize for something like that. That's something that she was taught, and then she, passed it down to me. But we've talked about it, and then like, it's not something that we need to do. We shouldn't have to change ourselves for folks to take us seriously. And if they can't take us seriously, then we move on to the next who will. But yeah, we've had a lot of talks about that, about growth and breaking the cycle of how we do things. Did I tell you I'm a fellow Texan? Howdy. Well, hey, howdy. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness. Time with family totally does that. My French Acadian, I got it, first try. Accent comes back when I spend time in my hometown and see family. Yes. My husband, Mama, is from rural Mississippi, and I can barely understand her. I got some in-laws like that. I ain't even gonna lie. Now I'm a lot better at it because I've been around them so long. But there are a few that, like, if you ain't really tuned into what they're saying, you gonna miss them. You gonna miss that syllable. You know what I mean? You gonna miss that one syllable and the whole sentence gonna be gone from you. My kids call it my customer service representative voice. Oh no. I feel it though. I do, I feel it. I changed my accent to be more northern instead of southern. I love suddenly whipping out the southern and dropping my voice a bit. It's so fun. Steve le poisson Steve. We got ads in like 2 minutes, so I guess we'll yap until these ads and then we'll finish editing this video, which I think this video should be a quick one. I'm not even gonna do a bunch of edits. It's just making sure the subtitles are there and calling it good. But yeah, accents are interesting. Accents are interesting, and the culture around accents, both in the accented culture and outside of that accented culture, is very, very interesting.
Ads incoming in 1 minute.
There it is. There's our 1 minute warning. One important thing I learned, Mimi, was curate the community I wanted to be a part of. So I didn't accept anything just for growth. Yes. Oh my goodness, blazing. That is so. That is so important though, and it is the biggest mistake I made with my previous brand. Is that I did things just to grow. I marketed myself as a streamer instead of as an artist, and so because of that, the folks that I drew in were more interested in seeing me stream games and do like typical gamer girl kind of content, which is just at my core not 100% what I enjoy. Obviously, I love doing video editing, I love doing art, I love animating. So it was a real struggle. It was a real struggle, and I will always say this. I will always say this from the top of the hills. If you gonna market yourself for something that you love. Don't do it just because it's the meta or what you think folks want from you. No. Absolutely not. Hi, Poke! Hi! Wait, Pickle, you shouldn't be in ads. Well, one, you subscribed, and two, oh, you shouldn't be in ads because they ain't playing for another 20 seconds. We got 20 seconds for the ads start. After the ads, I'm definitely redeeming Steve as soon as possible. That's funny. It's your birthday! Poke! Happy birthday! It's a party! Happy birthday! I can't sing happy birthday song because it's copyrighted. But, yeah. Maybe if I sing it out of key, then it will work. Yeah, happy birthday is copyrighted. I don't know if it still is. I don't know when the statute of limitations is up on that. I don't know. Alright, anyways, we're gonna take a quick break. Just real quick. 3-minute break. And we'll be back after these few short messages. Go to the bathroom, get some water, get some snackies, all that good stuff. Be right back. Be right back. Wait, I thought it was an animation. Technically, all VTubers are an animation. It's just live tracked animation. So, like, what a rigger does, what a live 2D animator does, is they create every possible animation that could ever happen due to face tracking, and then the VTuber actually is a puppeteer, and they puppet the animation. So they like trigger all the different animation possibilities that were put into the model. So yeah, technically, VTubing is animation. It's a mixture of animation and puppeteering. Oh, it's so wobbly! Yeah, I'm scribbling. Scribbling all over with my scribble pen. Yeah, I'm scribbling. Oh, I'm scribbling. Yeah, I'm scribbling all over with my scribble pen. It works! I actually got that first try. I love water, and people are like, but it tastes nasty. I'm like, one, I don't mean to be mean. Alright, this ain't no shots fired, but if your water tastes nasty and it's filtered and you got it from a good source, and your water tastes nasty, it's your mouth. Okay, I'm sorry that you had to hear it from me, but it's your mouth. Go brush your teeth. If the water tastes nasty, no matter how much where you get the water from, it tastes nasty, it's your mouth. Someone had to tell you. I'm sorry. I just gotta tell you. My brain has too many ideas in it. Y'all get that? Where you just have so many ideas in your head and you just like want to do all of them, like a million things.
And then you want to do so many things so much that you can't pick one, so then you don't do none of the things because you don't, like, you got so many things you want to do, plus the things that you gotta do, but you don't want to do the stuff that you gotta do until you get some time to relax, but you can't relax until you do some stuff that you gotta do, and so then you're just stuck sitting here doing nothing, and so now you didn't do nothing, no relaxing, and didn't do nothing, no production. You know? Calling for your toe beans. Uh-oh. I don't got no toes. I don't got no legs. I don't got legs. I don't even got a single. I don't even got a single leg. I'm devoid of legs, let alone toes. In the Benin gang, in the Benin gang, I always knew I wanted to have a wobbly hat. Explore. Oh, chicken. Yeah. I need to. Oh no, chicken. I was gonna take him home and he went and took a forever swim. Do the chickens come back too, or? I feel like a Disney character. They're so pretty. I love how they rendered the eyes. Oh my goodness. And it has V-bridger trekking, so I have all the extra little lippy movements. Oh yeah. I can smolder. The smolder. Hey. Hey. We're back. But what if you expected? Wait, where am I? Hello? Hey, there we go. Okay, we made it back. Woo boy, we made it back. A little celebratory gummy bear snacky. Gotta keep our sugars up so we don't die. We make it back all right. Make it back from the ads. But yeah, happy birthday, Poke. Oh my goodness, you got here right as ads were about to play. But happy birthday, happy birthday, friend. What the heck is happening right now? We just came back from an ad break on Twitch, so now we be editing. That's what the heck be happening right now. All these models are fire. Oh, thank you. We do be having a bunch of models actually. Probably need at least 50 more though. Woo! Make very pleasant company while I draw. Oh, that's so sweet of you to say. Hopefully your drawing is going well. All right. We gonna edit. We gonna lock in. We've only done 4 edits. We need 3 more, and we still got a schedule. We've been yapping too much. You see, we've been yapping too much. Okay. I was like, oh, poor baby. Okay, we gonna fix this. Poor baby. And so it's freaking out. Baby. Okay, we bring this over. That is like taking forever to get to. Oh, the chickens! Sorry, I know y'all can't even see what I'm talking about, but Poke's showing me the chickens. Man, they don't even look the same no more. Oh, they got grown up so fast. If you can make your own models, why not have 72? Exactly. Infinite model glitch. It's going great. It's the first drawing on my new Android tablet. Ooh, poor baby. And so it's freaking out because it's like there's a giant. Okay, so it's freaking out because it was like, oh, that wasn't what I meant to do. It was freaking out because it was like, there's a giant, and I'm like, should be its own thing. So there's a giant. I'm gonna put like this in quotation marks because we're pretending we're the dragonfly. Okay. Get out because it was like there's a giant here, and I'm like, there's a giant here, and I'm like, oh, it's bugging out on me. Giant here, and I'm like, I say, and I'm like so quickly. Man, I be sounding. See, now I get it. When the one person said I be sounding like XQC, I hear it right here. Right here, I hear it. Giant here, and I'm like, let me. I'm like here, and I'm like, let me help. I don't like. I'm like, let me. Animal Lee's right there. Okay. Let me help you, buddy. Let me help you. And let me help you. And oh, let me do it right here. And I just try to like very. Oh, it got cut off right there. They're huge now. They are. Them chickens be huge now. Had to actually go to a funeral today. Oh no.
Only just got home and sat down. Man, what a whirlwind of events, Poke. Oh my goodness. You keep ending in my feed every time. Wait, but I'm here right now. I'm here right now. Don't tell me I have to end now. And I just try to like very, very. Okay, so I need to add this here because we're missing a subtitle. And I just try to like, oh wait, hold up. Hold up. And I just try to like, oh, okay, I see. And I just try to like very, very gently nudgy its foot. Nudgy its foot so it would get unstuck. So I'm just gonna enter right here. That sounds like me when I actually start talking to people. I'm such a fast talker. Yo, if I got something to say, my thoughts move so fast in my head sometimes that my mouth can't keep up with it. You know what I mean? So, a lot of times I stumble over my words and I'm like trying to push them out as quickly as I can before the thought's gone. It happens to me a lot, actually. It happens to me quite frequently. And then got unstuck, and he flew away. The Spanish VTubing community is actively talking about your video. What? Really? Me? The Spanish community? Me? Is it good things? Hey, between you and me, buddy, is it good? Should I be scared? Should I do it? What words do I need to know that are good and PG? Should I, bueno. Am I doing okay? I'm scared. I don't know how to speak Spanish. The only thing I know how to say is I don't know how to speak Spanish, but I know how to say it really well, so then they think that I'm lying, because I'll be like, no puedo hablar español, lo siento. And they'll be like, you do know Spanish. I'm like, no, I don't. I just know that really well. I'm sorry. Anyway, sorry. Sorry, I'm anxious now. See, now you got me anxious. I feel awkward. Kibdi! Oh my goodness, the cat just like jumped on me. Come on, buddy. I'll come back to stream and find you talking Spanish. I can't speak Spanish. I swear I can't speak Spanish. Oh my goodness. And then he got unstuck and he flew away, and I said, yes. That was the highlight of Monday. It says that was the highlight of Monday. That's a my day. It's all good, but maybe you made some people started to make cute plushie VTubers. Oh, that's awesome! That's awesome. I made my own plushie VTuber, but I love to see that there are folks like making plush VTubers. I love it. I love it. I love that so much. I feel like we should see more mixed media in general when it comes to VTubing, because I think it would be so cool. You know what I want? I want someone to make an action figure, a moving action figure as a VTuber. I think that'd be super cool. I saw a VTuber that stop motion clay. Yes, I've seen them too. Actually, I'm pretty sure we're mutuals on Twitter. And I always forget people's names, but theirs is so cool because it's like I think it's animated actually in a 3D space, like in Blender or something, and then they like recorded stuff and they have triggers for it. It's so cool. It is so like genius. Same thing with Goblin and Nil. How do I say his name now? Wait, it's Goblin backwards. Nilbog. Yes. Both of them, both goblins, are really cool for their unique way of VTubing as well. There's a lot of really cool, like, unique VTubers out there. It's very, very cool. I write too slow. No, you good. Chat time to judge the cow. Wait, no, don't judge me, please. Don't judge me, please. Okay, we're gonna watch this real quick and see if it flows. I ain't gonna do heavy edits on this because it's focused on story time. I could put little pictures and stuff, but I ain't worried about all that. So we're just gonna watch it. Oh, look, there's a little tiny cleric. Oh my goodness, a little tiny Dawn. Okay, anyway. The other day I was walking around the pond because I like walking the pond, and there was a dragonfly that was stuck on a dandelion. It somehow got its little feetsies stuck on this dandelion. It was like trying to flatter away. It was like, I was like, oh, poor baby. And so I was freaking out because it was like, there's a giant here. And I'm like, let me help you, buddy. Let me help you. And I just try to like very, very gently nudge its foot so it would get unstuck. And then he got unstuck and he flew away. And I said, yes. I'm going to move that down. That was the highlight of Monday. I'm going to move that down. I feel like that's a little invasive. We're going to put that down here. Otherwise, that's good. Ship it. We're going to call this Dragonfly. Very good. Very good. That'll probably be weekend content because weekends tend to be slower anyways, so the folks that are on will be probably more patient to watch that.
The other day I was
So that will be weekend content for me. Okay, we got 4 clips edited for the week. And as we know, there are 7 days in a week, we're pretty sure, unless things changed, unless we entered another dimension. There are 7 days in a week, so we still need a few more. Was that 4 or that was 5, actually? That was 5. That was number 5. So I just need 2 more. Oh, before I do that, let me go to my media tab. Well, I've seen all the creative VTubers. Me too. They're freaking awesome. I love it so much. Well, I'm running out of water. I guess I need to fill up next break. There's one pretty famous in Spanish that streams like stop motion, bad cartoony, Ibarra Corona. Check the brownie on the moon streams. I'll have to check that out. All right, let me see what this... Shush. What is this clip? Oh, this is me talking about ice cream and toothpaste. I have this in 2 clips because one part of it has the context, the other part has the
What are you
subject.
talking about?
Whoa.
There are only 6 days in a week. What universe are you in?
Why'd she say that first part? It sounded so real, like so lifelike. Cluck sounded like she was alive. So what are you talking about? She had intonation. That was freaky. That was freaky deaky. I'm gonna need you to not do that, Clucks. Oh my goodness. Oh, she was like so snippy with it. What are you talking about? Ooh. Anyways. Ooh. Brownie. We're talking about ice cream here.
But no, get them chocolate chips away from me.
Yeah, but no, get them chocolate chips away from me.
But no, get them chocolate chips away from me. I don't like them. Blech.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do it right here. Not the but no, just to talk about get them chocolate chips away from me.
Get them chocolate chips away from me. I don't like them. Blech.
Blech, blech.
Patooey.
Patooey. Okay, I might separate. We might have to put in our own instrumental here, to be honest with you, because we're gonna cut this all kinds of up, and I have a feeling it's gonna be crazy. We'll see what happens. She had attitude like she was real. I'm saying. It's like Sesame Street Puppet, but in photos in order to make a stop motion effect. That is so cool. Have y'all seen the Lego VTuber as well? The Lego VTuber is really cool. It kind of does the same thing, but it uses like step interpolation as a way of making it feel like it's stop motion, even though it ain't. It's so cool. It's so cool. Did Clucks gain consciousness? I'm afraid that may be what happened. Yes. Okay. Then there's a part where I say you're entitled to opinion even if it's wrong. So I want that.
I ain't real big on black tea.
Nope, that's where I'm talking about tea. Maybe right here.
I love glazed donuts. Ooh, yeah.
Oh, it was after the donuts.
Just the original glaze. That's all I
Oh man, see now that whole stream we were talking about food, dude, it got me so hungry.
got. A little bit of diabetes in every bite. How dare you?
There we go. We want this part. Actually, I probably could just take this from the other part of the stream, but whatever.
How dare you? Big chocolate chip is good. Oh, listen. You're entitled to your opinion even if it's wrong.
You're dialed to your opinion even if it's wrong. We're just gonna cut out the laugh, and then we're gonna add this part where I start talking about toothpaste of all things. We talked about food so much, I got so hungry. Yeah, I know it's gonna make me hungry this time around too. Editing this, I swear. All right, let's pull those apart. Let me try again. You think it'd be possible to do that with a pixel model so it looks like sprite work? It has been done before, yes. It has been done before, though stop motion effects in 2D are a lot more difficult than stop motion effects in 3D, in my humblest of opinions. So if you did it as a 3D character, it may be easier. Or if you did it similar to how like Goblin and Nilbog does it, where it's like preset animation and then like you track over top of it, or you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of ways you could go about it. It'd be difficult, but not impossible. There's a streamer named Airdrem that made a Muppet-like head stuck it on a robot rig, and he uses the rig as his avatar. That is so cool. There's Raffi is also a puppet VTuber in quotation marks, because what is a VTuber, right? But they're a puppet a puppet streamer, and I think puppets are so cool. Like when they do the puppet streams, I'm like, how are you playing a game and puppeting at the same time? That's so crazy. That's so crazy. That is so cool. Like a real Muppet head out of fuzzy fabric. That is so cool. That is so cool. But I just had to fill up my water bottle because Clover's saying it reminded me I had to do that. Yeah, I need to fill mine up too. I do. I need to fill mine up. Okay. We're gonna get this edit done, you know. We're gonna get this edit done today. Okay. I would like doing one like that. I would like to try at least got a friend who would love getting a Muppet like a VTuber. Yeah, I think more Muppet tubers would be awesome.
But it's gotta have like so much sugar in it. That
Okay, so I need to push forward a little bit.
thoughts on mint flavor being similar to toothpaste?
Okay, there we go. Okay, this, because I don't want folks to think I don't like mint ice cream. I do like mint ice cream. I just don't like mint chocolate chip. Because the chocolate chips are too hard. They're too, chocolate chips are meant to be in cookies, not in ice cream. That's my thing. That's my thing. This is what I love about the internet. Yeah, right? Some people are so good at games they can use one hand. Not me. How long is cooldown on Steve? On Steve? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much.
Mari
Mari!
Kieran's herd is stampeding the channel.
Mari, oh my goodness. Hey, how are you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the raid. Also, cooldowns on model changes are 30 minutes in between to answer that question before I get lost. But can we get a big old yeah to them raiders? Welcome on in. It's so good to see y'all. Oh my goodness. We are currently editing videos for shorts. Oh my goodness. Cow. Yeah. Clever, it was fate. I was using the plushie model. That's awesome. How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh my goodness. Listen, if any of y'all got a read and run, I won't hold nothing against y'all. Please go stand up and stretch. Go get some water. Get some food in your belly. Go cuddle your pets if you got them. But yeah, how was your stream? Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. Are you the one that did plushie cute? I am. Well, Mari made the art part of it. Like she went in and cut everything up, and then I went in and rigged it. It was lovely. We did traditional art today. Ooh, traditional art. That's awesome. Were you like sketching or painting or what's your medium? What's your medium? That's fun. Also, you don't gotta sit here and talk to me. If you need to raid and run, like, please, again, go take care of yourself because you've been working hard. You deserve to rest. But your accent is so charming. Thank you. Thank you. Good job on plushie cute. It was fun. I had so much fun. I love rigging textured, like high texture models. I think they're super fun. No way, another plushie streamer. Yeah, I made my plushie. This is actually the first one I made. So let me get close. So you can look real deep into my embroidered eyes. Okay, too close. So this model I made as an April Fool's joke, actually. I thought it was going to be cursed. I thought the textures wouldn't work proper the way I thought they would. And then it ended up, I went to the kitchen for a snack and I ended up cooking a 4-course meal. So yeah, that's how it happened. And then since then I've made a couple different plushie models and I have a couple more in queue. But yeah. Yeah, that's how it happened. I was a mistake. But actually a wonderful, wonderful mistake. The textures, yes. The textures. It's very, very fun to make though. And I'm actually working on a customizable plushie VTuber that I'll have on my Ko-fi when I'm done so that y'all can make any kind of plushie critter you want to stream with or make videos with, or if you just want something to play around with, you know. Slowly but surely I'm getting that done. Very slowly but surely. Ain't we all? Yeah, right? But anyways, so normally I stream live 2D. I'm normally animating on here, but today I am editing. I'm editing videos for the week. I normally don't stream on Wednesdays, but I might make Wednesdays more regular so that I can edit and yap to y'all. But anyways, I digress. That's more than y'all needed to know. But we're making shorts today. So these are the shorts that are going to be on YouTube and TikTok and everything like that for the next week. So we're just yapping and putting these together. Yapping and putting these together. You say yes, please. Yeah, I mean, if y'all like watching me edit, I mean, I've done like, 40% edit and the other 60% has been yapping all day. But yeah, I mean, I still enjoy it. I like talking to y'all. And if I can show y'all my workflow, if it helps, then we go for that too. Hey, how you doing? I DM Clever immediately, like, can you make me one? I'll provide the images. Yeah, it's true. I was like, what, me? Little old me? I mean, yeah, I'll do it. I ain't gonna say no, because, I mean, one, the plushie's adorable, and two, Mara is just a sweetheart. So I was like, yeah, it's gotta be done. It's gotta be done. That's my day off. Oh, I see. Wednesdays are your day off. I see. Oh, look out, cat. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I just got here, but yes, I love watching the process. Oh, well, I'm glad. Oh, I just... Kibdi. All right, so my Kibdi is full of static, and he just zapped my monitor. I lost visuals for a second. That was a little scary. Not a mistake. A cute accident. Happy accident. Happy accident. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna get back into it. I don't even remember where I was. Man, I don't even remember where I was or what we're talking. Oh yeah, we were getting the ice cream. So I think this
Mint flavor being similar to toothpaste, they're totally different.
they are
They're
totally different.
but
We are definitely gonna have to get a different audio because I can hear it peaking. So we're just gonna change that.
totally different. But also, as a kid, I used to get in trouble for eating the mint toothpaste. So,
Yeah.
like, actually, my mama got me bubblegum toothpaste as a punishment because I kept eating my toothpaste. So, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So that's good. We're gonna have to dive into my audios here. Let me look at let me get some good old Nintendo music. I like using Nintendo music. Blah, la, la, la. I have a lot of stuff in my folder. What kind of song should I use? Should I Coconut Mall 'em while I'm talking about toothpaste? I feel like that seems a little too exciting for Coconut Mall. You know what I mean? I feel like Coconut Mall is a little too exciting for all that. That's a great clip. Yeah, we're talking about like food that whole day. But yeah, my mama really did take my toothpaste away. Oh, Me Plaza. Hold up. It's the Plaza theme for sure. This is gonna be way too loud. At least you know your teeth are clean. Yeah, my mama would never have to worry about if I brush my teeth or not. The problem would be is if I had any toothpaste left after the first brush.
Get them chocolate chips away from me. I don't like them.
Oh yeah, Me Plaza. That was the choice. That was the choice. Okay, that's perfect. That was the choice. Good job, chat. That was the choice. Let's. Oh, I split all this and I didn't. I made a fatal error. It's okay. Oh shoot! What the world was that? All right, let's try that again. What? What is happening? Okay. Well, it's being silly. One ain't it, right? Oh, we'll put that there. How do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Will this fit if I just do like... No, it's going to be too big, I think. Yeah, it is. Sorry, I'm like half talking out loud. I'm so sorry. I'm only halfway explaining my thought process here. Normally I crop these, but I didn't crop before I cut. I made an error in my editing process. It's okay though. Oh, those are effects. That's not what I want. It's okay. We make it through these. Copy, paste. Wait, why is it not working? Why ain't it? Oh wait, what? Hold on. Sorry. I'm like, why is this not working? Why won't it work? The keyform ain't working. That's highly peculiar. I don't really understand why that's happening. Wednesday is one of my super productive days, but my day is already over, so I'm watching for a game to update itself. Ooh, what game? What game you got? At least you know. Oh wait, I read that already. I've been burned out at work. And discovering your YouTube short really was. Excuse me. I'm burping a little bit. Your YouTube shorts really gave me punch drunk giggles and got me through. Oh, Pepper, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. My coworker heard me yell, "OMG, it's a singing plushy cow." That's funny. I don't understand. Okay, Control C is to copy. Yeah, Control C is to copy. Control V is to paste. But why? Where's the paste button? Paste. Control Alt. Did they change it? What? Wait, hold up. Is there something new that I didn't know about? Control Alt C. Okay, let's see what this does. Maybe I'm learning something. Control Alt V. Whoa, what is this? Okay, hold up. Filters, location. What? No, shut up. This whole time I could do this? Canvas? Oh my god. I've been doing so much extra work. Oh my. This is insane. Shut
pause. Stop. It all stops right now. I've been doing so, like, roundabout. Hold on, y'all. You don't understand. You don't understand. Hold on. You can't fathom. Look. I cropped the canvas. Control-Alt-C. Okay, you see this is uncropped. Control-Alt-V. That didn't work. It was a lie. Okay, I'm like... It was a lie. I don't know what it means. What does canvas mean? I don't understand. Does that not mean that's crop ratio? Okay. Anyways, that's still amazing. Because it kept the filter and everything. So I don't need this. Or do I? Do I? I don't know. Do I? I don't know. Control-Alt-C. Control-Alt-V. That's amazing. That's amazing. I mean, that alone is still amazing, even if I can't crop it. That's amazing. That's crazy. Okay. Well, today I learned something that's gonna cut down what is happening here? Okay. But I learned something that's gonna cut down my production time. Just now. Y'all watch that in real time. I've been using Canva for like 3 years. I've been using Canva for 3 years. I didn't even know that was a keybind. What the world? Alright, so I'm gonna do it again. Control-Alt-C. Control-Alt-V. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I've been using the keyform method for so long. Oh, it's all a lie. The cake is a lie. That's how I feel. The Control-V is toothpaste. Yeah. My whole, like, everything feels like a lie now. Okay. Well, that is amazing. That's going to cut so much time out of my day. Now I just got to keybind this to my mouse. So, because I have a bunch of buttons on my mouse now. Thanks to Anonymous. I don't know who sent it to me. Anonymous sent me the mouse that I had on my throne that has all the buttons on it, and it's super awesome. So now I got to keybind that later so that I have that button. So I don't got to use my keyboard for that. Wow! That's amazing. Everything's formatted so fast. Wow. So fast. Wow. That was amazing. Okay. All right, generate. Oh, wait, no. Well, I should probably clip it down a little bit. I can clip it down as I'm doing the cap. It's fine. I can do
Hello, Clover from Undertale Yellow.
Oh, that ain't me. I ain't never played that game. I played Undertale a long time ago. I've only played it once, but I have not played Yellow. I have not. I didn't even know that was a thing until after I made my character and everybody was talking to me about it. The cow was a lie. No, that ain't true. I'm a cow.
Howdy.
Howdy do. All right. Get them chocolate chips away from me. I don't like them. Yeah, I don't. I should add a little thing in here. So that folks... it'll happen so fast that most folks won't even see this. In my ice cream. I know that caption's going to go by so fast. Let's widen that out a little bit. Okay. How dare... Oh, yeah. We need that comment as well. So let's crop this for the comment. How dare you? Where's that at? Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's Lady. It's Lady Ace who said that. I didn't even realize. Okay.
Stretch.
Stretch. Okay. Stretch. Oh. Big stretch. I'm playing a dangerous game. I have a dog and a cat in my room right now. Oh, no. You know, one of my dogs. So I have 2 dogs, and one dog loves Havoc, and the other one hates Havoc. And Havoc hates that dog so much. He'd be bapping her all the time just for looking at her, just for looking at him sideways. He'd be like, "Pah, pah, 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 pah." It's really funny. Like, he don't even use his claws. He just baps, you know? And it's really funny because the dog makes like a whole big scene about it. And we're like, Luna, that dog ain't even doing nothing to you. Or I mean, that cat ain't even doing nothing to you. You just a baby. You just a baby. Okay, we're going to get rid of that. We're going to put this here. We're going to get our animation. Please? Please? How dare you? Oh, it moved. It moved. Well, this is awkward. This is awkward. Where is it?
The chat moved too quickly. Where did you go? I miss you so. Feels like it's been forever since you've been gone. Please come back home. Where are you? Oh, wait. Oh, there's a comment. Okay. Oh, wait. Where'd the comment go? Oh, no. Shoot. Hello? Where's the comment? What? Okay, right there. Right there. That's the comment. Right there. Oh my goodness, I keep losing it. I said what? I'm confused. You said how dare you? You said how dare you when we were talking about wait. Well, you said how dare you. Oh, I'm missing the first half of your comment. Because you said mint chocolate chip is
What
good.
does the fox say?
What does the fox say? Right here. When we were talking about mint chocolate chip. And Sonny there in the middle. That works. Did it save? Did I do it? Hello? Confirm? What is happening? Oh, I understand. Sorry. The whole stream is me going, huh? 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 I don't know what's going on. What does the fox say? Ring ding 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 ding. Okay, so we're going to try to get this much to stay in the box without moving for as long as possible. See, this looks like, I feel like I've gone too far. I feel like it should have changed by now. No, it definitely changes. Yeah. Okay. Right here. Okay. Let me just back it up. I need it to fit the amount. Sorry. I can't even finish my sentence right now. I'm so sorry. Okay. I'm locked in too much is what it was. Oh, fish. Okay. Mint chocolate chip is good. Okay, good. Good. Okay. This is good. Okay. And then we can do the fade out there. Man. Oh, that's a flash out. No. Fade out. Oh my. Oh my goodness. I think I lost my last functioning brain cell trying to get that to work. Oh my lord. I don't even know what just I don't even understand what happened. Oh my goodness. Yep. Oh my goodness. I still stand by what I said. Mint chocolate chip is good. Mint is good. The chocolate chips need to go. Okay. Let's see where we're at now. Oh my gosh.
Get them chocolate chips away from me. I don't like them.
Bleh.
Patooey.
Yeah,
How dare
patooey.
you? Mint chocolate chip is good. Oh, listen. You're entitled to your opinion even if it's wrong.
Yep. You hear what she said? Oh. You hear what she said? She's speaking the truth. What about mint fudge swirl? See, I can get into that. And like the fudge swirl, either it's soft or it's brittle, but it don't stick. Like I feel like chocolate chips are like crunchy, and I don't want crunch in my ice cream. I like a little brittle, melt in your mouth kind of chocolate, but I don't like a crunch. Something I got to chew on. If I'm chewing on my ice cream, there's a problem. Okay, there's a problem if I got to chew on my ice cream.
Entitled to your opinion even if it's wrong. Thoughts on mint flavor being similar?
Okay, now we got another comment here, but you can see the chat be moving, so I gotta find it. Uh-oh. This is a new problem I wasn't expecting to have, is like chat moving. Oh, it ain't even showing the one I'm reading. Thoughts on. Where is it? Okay, so we gotta figure out where this comment is at. It's in the void somewhere here. Alright, let's look right here. See if we find it. Let me just pull this over. Oh, right there. So does it stay there for a while? It does. Oh, good. It stays there for a good minute. So we'll pull it from this part of the video. This is hard. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my goodness. Controversial. Let me try that again. Controversial opinion. The best ice cream flavors are coffee and cinnamon cookie. I don't like the flavor of coffee. I know a lot of folks like coffee. No hate in the game there. I just don't really prefer coffee. Cinnamon though. I love me some cinnamon. Cinnamon anything. Cinnamon roll even. I do love me some cinnamon. I do. let's pull this like that. Very good. And then we pull this to here. Okay, thoughts on mint flavor being similar to toothpaste. We're gonna do our animation. Well, hold up. We'll do a little bit of overlap. Okay. Animation. I like
Thoughts on
this.
mint flavor
I like the
thoughts on-
stick. Oh my goodness. Sorry. There we go.
thoughts on mint flavor
And then we do our out right here.
toothpaste. They're totally different.
Totally
They're
different.
totally different. But also, as a kid, I used to get in trouble for eating the mint toothpaste. So, like, actually, my
So I'm gonna trim this down a little bit. Ooh, trim this down a little bit because we have a little bit of a space as I'm thinking about if I should tell. I'll tell you what I was thinking about is if I should be telling this story or not because I'm like maybe this is a little weird, but
punishment because I kept eating my toothpaste. So, yeah.
perfect. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Only way I can enjoy coffee is ice cream, and I really have to want it. Yeah, I ain't big on coffee. Vivla is the biggest coffee drinker. Vivla is a big coffee stand. I feel like at some point I should zoom into my
Like,
face a little
actually,
bit.
My mama got
Whoa, what happened here? Like actually,
my
what happened here? Stop it.
my mama
Okay, yeah. This needs to move up.
my mama got me bubblegum toothpaste as a punishment. Because I
Yeah.
kept eating my toothpaste. So, yeah.
I feel like I could just cut it at the like right here. I want to do like a track, a face tracking, I should say. I want to do a little face tracking. So yeah, and then we can cut back after I blink, or right before I blink, and then it'll just be like, oh wait, no, after the blink, when I go to laugh. Yep. Perfect. Because then it will feel kind of like it goes together. Okay. Oh, we're going to put this down. Actually, it's going to be in the way. And then we're going to get real close. We're going to get close. I like having little close takes every once in a while. Little close takes. Coffee's love, coffee is life. Whatever you say. Come on soon. Hey, how you doing? I just seen you snuck in. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Oh my goodness. Oh, winter cooked wine with cinnamon. Ooh, that does sound pretty good actually. I ain't even real big on wine though. I ain't big on alcohol in general. Like even if it's like to cook with, but I do like beer bread, which is like my one thing. I do like beer bread like a lot. There's something about it. It's good beer bread. Okay, y'all know the drill. Let's make our O. Time for another O. O. And then we want that to be about right there. We line this up with our nostrils. Nostrils. Okay. So I'm actually going to keep this a little bit more centered. And then push this over. Actually, I pushed that over too much, I feel. Maybe I put the O in the wrong spot. We'll bring this down a little bit as we're looking up. And make another keyform there.
Yeah.
Make another keyform there.
Yeah.
Bring it over a little bit. Bring it back a little bit. Okay, let's see how that looks. We'll get rid of the O. Let's bring it all. Let's pull it all together and see how it does. See how it is. As a fan of Dairy Queen, Moo Latte is basically a coffee milkshake, and it's so good. You know, I like Dairy Queen, but it's overpriced. But I feel that way about all those like little things. If you ain't going local, it's all gonna be overpriced. You know. Did you say beer bread? I did say beer bread. I love me some beer bread. I love beer bread. I don't make it because I am terrible at making bread. Though I do make chew bread from time to time. I love me some chew bread as well. But yeah, beer bread is good. It ain't got no business being that good. Anyway.
Get them chocolate chips away from me. I don't like them. Blech, blech, blech. Patooey. How dare you? Mint chocolate chip is good. Oh, listen. You're entitled to your opinion even if it's wrong.
True.
Thoughts on mint flavor being similar to toothpaste? They're totally different.
Totally
They're
different.
Totally different. But also, as a kid, I used to get in trouble for eating the mint toothpaste. So, like, actually, my mama got me bubblegum toothpaste as a punishment because I kept eating my toothpaste.
Yep.
So, yeah.
Good. I like it. Ship it. Good enough. Just a little editing as a treat. Just a little editing as a treat. We're gonna call this toothpaste. Toothpaste. Man, I was so upset my mama got me that bubblegum toothpaste too. I was so upset. I was like, this is nasty. I hated it so much. It had Barbie on it. Ugh. I was so
Get them chocolate
mad.
chips away.
I was so mad. I'm legally allowed to have alcohol, but I choose not to drink. That's basically how I am. I don't like really drinking very often. If it's like a social event, sometimes I will, but I ain't real big on drinking in general. I'm just a baby. No, I don't it's not that I hate drinking or nothing. I just don't particularly like it either. I just kind of do my own thing. Okay, so how many videos is that? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, just one more and then we can schedule. Oh, one more and we'll be free. Okay, I got 3 more in my clips folder I can choose from. I don't know what I have. I'm just going to choose the next one down the line and see. Oh, that is not the right tab. All right, let's get rid of these because we don't need those anymore. I have far too many problems to add drink it on top. That's funny. Yeah, I just don't like it. Like, I don't know. I like a little bit. There's like you can get like a little bit tipsy and it's fun, but then like you only stay in that little bit tipsy for only a little bit, and then you have to either drink more and like hope that you don't drink too much, or just like lose the buzz, and then it's like, well, I just consumed all those calories for what? You know what I mean? I'm not real big into drinking. Not real big into drinking. All right, let's see what this clip is. Let's see. What am I talking about here?
Argue that chocolate is a basic flavor.
Oh, this is talking about ice cream still, but we're talking about chocolate vanilla. So this one, I'm not sure if I want to use this clip or if that one's like a maybe clip. Let me see what this one is. Can I play this, please?
Oh my god, I finally caught one of your streams. Well, hi, Beasley. It's nice to have you here. Welcome.
Welcome.
Welcome. I love your accent so much. Oh, thank you. Breakfast burrito. Yippee.
No, this ain't the clip.
love
Where's that at?
burritos. Oh,
Where's the content?
oh,
Oh,
oh, yes. My McDonald's order, a 10-piece chicken nugget, ketchup, and a sweet tea with some fries. I don't like McDonald's. It's
Nope.
overpriced. I used to like it when I was younger, but
Mhm.
now it costs way too much for me to justify going there. But I like their breakfast. I like
What's the point of this clip?
muffin or the chicken McGriddle. But oh, and sometimes, like, if I've had a really rough day, I don't know what this is. I don't know what the science is behind this, but if I've had a really rough
Oh,
day,
I remember now.
then sometimes the two cheeseburger meal.
Yeah.
Which I
Oh,
can say because I'm a cat right now.
yeah. Yeah, I can't say that, but
The two
that's not
cheeseburger
me
meal
on
with
the
some
meal.
fries.
on the screen. That ain't me.
Oh,
That ain't me.
it's good, man. It's good.
That ain't me. I didn't say that. That was this cat that we're editing. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. Okay, so these both clips are kind of like, I don't know if these are what I want to post though. They're like good, but they ain't like great. You know what I mean? So I'm trying to decide. Do I want 2 cheeseburger meal? See, because that joke would fall flat on folks that never seen me before. Oh my goodness, the raid!
Hexdon's herd is stampeding the channel.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a big old yeah over them raiders? Welcome on in. It's so good to see y'all here. We are currently editing videos for the week. So I'm trying to figure out what to do with my life. So I feel like this clip, I don't want to post it because if you ain't never seen my content before, you ain't gonna understand why that's funny. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna understand why me saying I like a 2 cheeseburger meal is funny. Because I'm a cat at the moment. So I feel like it's not very inclusive for new folks. And then this one is talking about the difference between vanilla and chocolate ice cream.
Smalls Titcha Ghost resubscribed.
Ghost!
Smalls 47 dance.
Thanks! Oh my goodness, Ghost, thank you so much for the 4 months, 5 months. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, but by the way, Raiders, first off, thank you so much for the raid. If any of y'all got a raid run, I won't hold nothing against y'all. Please go stand up and stretch. Go get some water. Go get some food in your belly. Go cuddle your pets if you got them. But how was your stream? What were y'all up to? Also, hi, I found your Twitch partner twice video and I got fascinated. Oh my goodness, well, hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope the video was satisfied your interest. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? All ice cream is good ice cream. True, true. But we were talking about if vanilla is considered basic, but I was saying that vanilla ain't really basic in that clip. I don't know if I like these clips. I don't hate them. They made it to my folder. But I still don't know 100% if I want to use them. I don't think I'm going to use this one. So I'm going to get rid of that one. The vanilla clip ain't bad, I think. Basic is classic, not basic. Yeah, true. True. Anarchy had a great moment last night and I clipped it. Minecraft got her in the worst. Yeah, is that the one where she was where she drowned? Is that the one? I seen one posted that she posted of her drowning playing Minecraft. I was like, oh no, baby. Helped out a lot too, motivated me to clean up my channels. Oh, well, I'm so glad. Oh my goodness, I'm so glad. Can I say your model is the absolute cutest one I've ever seen? Oh shucks, now don't butter me up, okay? Don't butter me up. My model was meant to be an April Fool's joke, but yeah, it ended up doing pretty well actually. Ended up doing better than I expected. Oh goodness. Shoot. Well, I have 6 clips. It's just pretty good. I may go back and revisit my content and decide what I want to post to make my last one, but I think, yeah, do I want the vanilla clip? Let me see. Let's watch it. Let's sit down and watch it and see if we got enough to piece together here.
I would argue that chocolate is a basic flavor more than vanilla.
True.
You know? So, justice for our vanilla lovers.
Mm-hmm.
I will die on the vanilla ain't boring hill. Me too. Vanilla's good. It's totally good.
We might clip that and put it in a different order so it makes more sense in shorts.
Mentos Peak Reese Cups with mint moose tracks.
Yeah, this is where I'm talking about that. I know that won't make it in the clip because we're talking about minty moose tracks, which is good, by the way. It is good.
Vanilla is not plain. No, it ain't plain at all. It's good. Vanilla was a flavor only nobles could afford back in the day due to the price of the beans. Really?
The
I didn't know
beans.
that. That's cool. See, vanilla is regal. It's royalty. It deserves respect on its name.
Yeah,
It
put
is good
respect
and it
on
ain't
its name.
basic, okay.
I feel like, it ain't a bad clip, but I feel like the call to action may not be strong enough. Feel like it may not be strong enough. Is there a good way to streamline making subtitles? It's been one to arrange it with the timing, like to get it right. So I use CapCut and it has auto captioning. So I just click the button and it thinks about it for a second and then it does it. It is a paid program. I heard that if you use DaVinci Resolve, I heard that there is a like a not a mod. I guess a mod. There's like a thing that you can add to it that will do auto captioning. But yeah, that's what I do, and then I just go through and fix any of the problems and hiccups that it has. Yeah, that's a premium feature. An add-on? Yeah, an add-on, I guess. I don't know what the right word is. Well, it depends on the company that makes the vanilla ice cream. Yeah, that's true too. Not all vanillas are created equal. That is 100% true. Yeah, it's super nice. So, I mean, that's worth the $10 a month right there is this button. And that's pretty much the only premium feature I use. I use some of the text features as well, like the text templates sometimes. But that's if I'm getting real fancy. But the caption feature alone is like great. But I know there's some folks were saying Streamladder. I don't know if the subtitles on Streamladder are free either. I think most platforms and programs now charge for the auto captioning feature, which is annoying. And believe me, I've been there because when I first started editing, auto captioning was not an option. So I've been there where it's like trying to line up the captions manually, and that sucks. That sucks. A plugin! Yes! Comey, you got it. Plugin. That's the word. That's the word. I couldn't think of the word, and then I thought maybe I just made up the thought that there was a word in there. That was it. Plugin. I've always written them and arranged them myself. Yes, I've been there, and I know that's a headache. And I can't even tell you how I did it back in the day. I really can't. Because once Adobe added it, that was like a game changer. I couldn't use any program that didn't have it. And I think that's why I stopped using DaVinci Resolve. Now that I think about it, I think that's why I stopped using it. Because there wasn't an auto caption feature. And the captioning feature that they did, or maybe it was the auto caption feature, but I couldn't change something about it. There was something about it. I think DaVinci didn't have it in Adobe Premiere Pro. If you changed the look of one caption, it changed the look of all of them. So it was really frustrating. I think that's what happened. And that's why I use CapCut now. Because one, CapCut's really easy, but two, I can change one of these captions and it don't change all the captions, which is really, really nice. So, if I want to get real crazy with it, I don't know that I like this clip. You know what? I'm gonna go with my gut. I don't like that clip, which means I don't actually have any more clips to choose from for the week, which is fine. 6 clips is better than 6 clips is great, and I'm sure I'll go through my VOD or I'll just make something. I want to do that TikTok trend actually with the models where it's like left, right, up, down, shake, nod, spin. You know, so I'll probably end up recording that at some point. Oh goodness. Okay, let's schedule content. I'm gonna switch screens real quick while I set up stuff to schedule content, which means we can listen to music now. Oh, music makes me lose control. Let's start with a new song. Yeah, music. Unless you're on YouTube, and then you don't get music. Sorry about that, buddy. 100% accessibility should be accessible. Yeah, I'm saying it is really frustrating that they make you pay for a lot of these, or just don't have that option. Hi, Vampy. Welcome. How you doing? It's enough for a weekend. Oh, yeah. Well, I only post once a day anyways. Okay, let me pull up. So I'm going to pull up Metricool. I've talked about it in my video. And so if y'all have never seen Metricool before, this will be your first time. A little introduction to what Metricool is. So this is how I schedule my content. This is how it posts consistently at the same time every single day. If you think I'm posting every day on my lonesome, you're crazy. I can't be doing all that now. Which actually it's going to say that while I'm live, we're posting. Because I'm supposed to have a clip post in 15 minutes. How am I supposed to be posting clips 15 minutes from now if I'm talking to y'all, right? Well, this is how I do it. I'll show you. So this is Metricool. This is what I talked about in my video about how I made partner twice. This is what I use to schedule all my stuff. All my stuff. I want music, so here I am. Pepper. Yeah, I can't play the music on YouTube. I'll get smacked for it. It's okay, I've seen you all over my TikTok and now I'm here. Switch to Twitch from YouTube. Sorry about that. I wasn't trying to convince y'all to move.
Sona's Stargazers herd is stampeding the channel.
Oh my goodness, Sona. Oh my goodness, hey. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for that raid. Can we get a big old yeah over there, Raiders? Welcome on in. We just finished editing content for the week, so I'm actually showing off what Metricool is. They ain't a sponsor, but I'm showing off what Metricool is and how I schedule my content for the week. So that's what today has been all about, producing content and scheduling it for the week. But goodness gracious, thank you so much. What were y'all up to? Listen, if y'all got a rain run, I don't hold nothing against y'all. Please go stand up and stretch. Go get some water. Get some food in your belly. Go cuddle your pets if you got them. But yeah, what were y'all up to? Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. I love you so much. Doing some tarot card readings. Ooh, that's awesome. Hopefully all good things. I do need to stretch my bones. Yes, stretch. Get a big old stretch. Okay, so this is Metricool. Let me back up. This is Metricool. It's an awesome tool. I have it right now to show the best times for me to post on YouTube, which is why I typically post at 4 p.m. because overall, on all my days, 4 p.m. seems to be the best time for me to post. Even though YouTube Shorts don't really seem to care when you post because it will slow drip feed your content. But you can change it. Like if you post on Facebook, it can show you best times to post on Facebook, best times to post on Instagram, which people are just chronically online on Instagram, as you can tell. So it don't matter when you post. TikTok ain't on here, but yeah, I always go off of YouTube. And then you just click anywhere. I click on the time slot that I want to start. This is for Blue Sky. But I ain't going to use Blue Sky. We're doing Facebook, Reel, Instagram, Reel, TikTok, and YouTube Shorts. And then I pick one of my videos that we edited. This is for tomorrow, Thursdays, which Thursday is a pretty busy day. So I need to pick one of my videos. Let's do dying. I feel like dying is a good thing to do on a Thursday. You're always so sweet to share all your content secrets with the community. I do my best. I feel like, we all start somewhere, and it's unreasonable to think that everyone should know what all these tools are. So, what I've learned, it took me so long to figure out. So why should I gatekeep that and make y'all go through that same struggle of years of trying to figure it out? I can just show you what I'm doing, and then you can choose to use it, or you can expand on it, find something better, and then we can share it. And a rising tide, rises all ships, right? So there we go. As another program to list of stuff to learn. Yeah, Metricool's cool. It's cool. It is a paid service though, so I will let y'all know. I've heard Buffer is free. I don't know nothing about Buffer though. So I've never used it. I've been using Metricool a lot recently and I love it. But it's like I think I pay like $15-$20 a month on this, so this is actually incredibly helpful. Thank you. Yeah, of course. So in this box I'm gonna put a caption. And I don't even know what to say. So I'm trying to think. So in this clip, this is where I'm like choking on my spit trying to say hi. So I should say something about it being dangerous. I don't know. Something dangerous, something hello. So if you have lots of socials, it's still Buffer is free for limited platforms. So if you have lots of socials, it's still paid. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, because I haven't mentioned. I think Metricool has a free version too, but I think it's basically the same deal. And like this version of Metricool that I have, there's like different versions. And like this one, you can't post to Twitter. Like you can't schedule your Twitter post, but like who cares? I don't know. I yap in real time when it comes to Twitter. So choking on my
Ads
spit
incoming
again.
in 1 minute.
Oh, what? No, I don't want ads. I'm scheduling content. I'm talking, I'm yapping, I'm scheduling. I don't got time for this. Anyway. Okay. All right. I gotta think of a caption here. Captions are hard. Most of the time I just come up with like one single line. Let's see. What did I say for it on Twitter, actually? I gave a caption on Twitter. I might copy it. Let me scroll through my Twitter real quick. A dangerous thing to do while live. I know y'all can't see it, but still, it's still dangerous out here. Oh, what did I put? Oh. Yes. I said such a great stream today where we landed everything with grace, poise, and dignity. I might just change that a little bit. I'm just going to say, welcome to my stream where we land every greeting with grace, dignity, and poise. Very good. And then I'm going to press enter and put a little dot here, and that's going to be important later. Down here, we got to make sure all of our settings are correct, especially TikTok, because sometimes these are checked off, and I can't tell you how many times I posted on TikTok and they couldn't comment, and then I felt bad. I'm just going to call it graceful hellos. Graceful hello, because, I don't know, YouTube short. VTuber. And VTuber clips. And this audience is not for children. No. Okay. We're going to pause. We're going to pause our workflow because we got to go take a quick break. So I'm going to go to the bathroom and fill up my canteen because I'm out of water. And y'all should go do the same. And we'll be back in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. And then we'll finish posting. What an awkward time. All right. Be back in 3 minutes, y'all. Be back in 3 minutes. Imagine, I'm gonna take y'all down imagination lane real quick. Imagine all of us, old and senile, in our little retirement bus, right? And we're all trucking down to the ice cream store, and then, boom, we see, of all the things to see on the road, what do we see? We see a road work ahead sign. And as if struck by God himself, all of us in our 80s go, road work ahead? I sure hope he does. I'm gonna tell y'all this in confidence. Don't tell no one. I'm gonna tell y'all this. My secret lore. I actually ain't a cow. I actually am the hat. I'm actually the hat. But don't tell no one. That's between us. Calling for your toe means, uh-oh. I don't got no toes. I don't got no legs. I don't got legs. I don't even got a single. I don't even got a single leg. I'm devoid of legs, let alone toes.
sometimes I am many different forms. Yes, but I've been with plushie a lot lately. Before that, I used this model a bunch too. I have a bunch of different models. Hold on, I have too many models. Oh wait, this is just a hat, I think. Oh, oh no, my secret. Hold on, no, this ain't my real form. No, that's not really me. This is me. This is me. Huh? Someone make sense of all this. Huh? Don't question nothing. Okay. Hi, Beatrix. I was up all night trying to synthesize the perfect gift for you. Hypothesizing. What was that word? Hypothesizing? Hypothesizing. Got it. Man, that was difficult. Sorry. I never said I could read too good. I'm sorry. I've been telling y'all I don't know how to read. A taste for the forbidden snakies. Why does that jump scare me every time? Every time you turn me into a fish, I get jump scared. Don't push on me anymore, guys. It's scary.
Femsh.
Femsh. First generation iPod Touch. It didn't even have a camera. Mobile browser? What's that? Never heard of it. Ooh, man, I can feel my bones creaking. All the HD. Is that them red, white, and yellow cords on my VHS player? Oh my goodness, wait. No, because I have so many of them still. What if I made like a little bracelet? Can we start doing that? Can that be a trend? We like make a little bracelet of the little, like old school, like three-spit, composite cables, what that is. That'd be cute. But like, what's that for? Those are my, all the HD cables. All the HD cables. Yeah, I still need those. So make it back. Make it back from the ads, alright. Oh my goodney. Oh my goodney gracious. Alright. Alright, we got this far. Oh yeah, the tags. What I turn into. Oh, MS Paint. Oh, I never do this part. I always just put 2 hashtags in the title and call it a day. But now we need our hashtags for each website, so we're going to do that part. Gotta say big thanks for your video on tips. Big help, Clover. Oh my goodness! I'm so glad I could help, Corrupt. I'm so glad I could help. We're actually focusing on scheduling content right now. We're focusing on scheduling content for the week. But I'm so glad I could help. Alright, so we're gonna click on this button that says edit by network, and that's how we're gonna get different hashtags for each platform, basically. It feels weird to like explain how to use a streaming or like a content creator tool while looking like a MS Paint drawing, but here we are. I love the random model button. I gamble on getting big hat. Clover. I like this one though. Yeah, I updated it so that you can if you want a specific one, if you type in the word hat, it will give you big hat. If you type in the word clorb, it will give you the clorb. If you type in shark, it'll give you shark. I added that actually just today. So I just keep forgetting to talk about it. Okay. All right, I'm going to click on edit by network. Okay? And then I'm going to click on Facebook. Right? And so I'll click right here next to this dot. That's why I put the dot there, because when I populate the tags, I don't want it to fill in front of the description. And then I have a folder of saved texts where I saved all my hashtags. So once I made them, I don't ever have to make them again. I just do that. And I just click through on each one until I'm done, except for YouTube, because I don't need it for YouTube. And that's it. That's how I do it. And then since I clicked at 4 p.m. on Thursday, I don't have to change the time or anything. That's when I want it to post. So then I just click schedule. It thinks about its life for a little bit. And ta-da! All the content is just sitting there waiting to be posted tomorrow at 4 p.m. And we finna do this for all the content we just made today. So just lather, rinse, repeat. So I did 9 on Thursday. Fridays tend to be a little bit slower, so I'm going to choose one that I don't like. I love all my content equally, except some of them I don't really care if it flops. So this is where I put the I don't really care if this flops content. So I'm going to choose the mines. I love this clip, but I don't care if it flops. To the mines. Oh, the other thing you can do is you can change the cover image. I just always forget to do that because I just it doesn't. I don't care. I forget to do it because, quite frankly, I don't care. Oh, Steve le poisson Steve, poisson Steve. Okay. Oh no, not Instagram. TikTok. We want anyone to see it. Now you see that it unchecked all these, so sometimes you gotta check that. Oh, you just gotta pay attention. I'm just gonna put To The Mines here, even though it has nothing to do with Minecraft. It's a catchy trend, so I'll just put that there. VTuber, VTuber clips, and I'll eventually get bored of typing that part out and probably stop typing it. Yeah, no, it ain't made for kids. I don't have a favorite child, but I like you the least energy. Y'all ever watch Arrested Development? I love all my kids equally. I don't really care for Job. I don't really care for Job. I love Arrested Development. I can feel it in the air. I'm about to binge watch that show again. I love The Office, and I love Arrested Development. Let's do our dragonfly here. We'll do dragonfly. Oh, to be a dragonfly. That's it. That's all I'm gonna write. No one reads the captions. Maybe I should make that as my caption next. No one reads this. No one reads the captions. Thank you so much for the beat. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, stop. Okay. A day in the life, I guess. I don't really know what to title these. Most of the time, I hate doing titles, actually. You'll notice most of my titles and my captions are always like just a couple words because I have no idea what to put. And for the most part, it doesn't seem to really matter. My favorite bit, the little unicorn. Okay, a day in the life. Yeah, I feel like that's good. That's good enough. You know, I post on Facebook, but I actually do not care about Facebook at all. The only reason I post on Facebook is because Instagram told me that they would pay me if I posted on Facebook. So, which, to be completely transparent, they told me they pay me $450 a month if I post separately to Facebook and Instagram. And so I just finished the first month, and I will keep y'all posted if they actually pay me that $450 or if they are lying. I will for sure let y'all know. Because I'm very interested, and if y'all can make that bag, then you should. But I don't trust Meta. I don't trust Meta about as far as I can throw them. So, we will see if they follow through with that. Well, actually, first they said, you could get up to $5,000. And I said, I know that's a lie. And then they're like, yeah, that's a lie. When I clicked the button, they're like, well, we might pay you $450 though. And I said, oh, I see. So, and if they pay me $450 a month, to post on Facebook and Facebook only give me like 2 views, I'll be like, sure, I'm down for that. What is this one? Oh, ice cream. Chocolate chips don't belong in ice cream! Exclamation points! So that they know I'm serious. I don't need that many for YouTube. I'm just going to say don't go, because the title needs to be shorter on YouTube to be seen. I'm going to say choco chips. Choco chips. And I'm just going to say VTuber because I'm lazy. Make sure this is public and allow. Okay. Clover, did you ever find out what glue is made from? Not a clue. I don't know why no one will tell me. I also don't know why no one will tell me where Uncle Rico went. It's the craziest thing. The darndest thing, even. And now's a good lesson in letting y'all know that whatever you post on short form content, the ones that hit, they're going to talk about it for years to come. So make sure you post content that you care about. Okay. Yeah, good. Schedule. 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 And look, you see how quick this is? How quick this has been to schedule? Like, we just going through and then we ain't never got to worry about it again. Okay, wait, okay, Monday tends to be a busy day in general. If we, this looks like it won't be quite as busy. Maybe Tuesday should be the spider clip. I gotta choose between D&D and spider. I think Monday I'll do D&D and Tuesday I'll do spider. So we'll do the D&D clip here. Being a YouTuber in the D&D world. Wait. Oh, that time, hold up. That time I was reincarnated as, but that doesn't make no sense either. Because I was going to say that time I was reincarnated as a D&D character, but that don't make no sense. I need a caption here. My brain is thinking. My brain is working on this one. He went upstate to a fabulous farm to chase butterflies and chew grass. Well, I'm glad he's living the life. He still owes me $20 though. I'm gonna say the YouTubers are invading D&D. I'm just gonna say that because it's snappy, it's catchy. It's basically captions are just for the algorithm at this point. I have a sneaking suspicion folks don't read the captions half the time because I feel like I could put. You know what? Does anyone read the captions? We'll do that, and then we'll leave YouTubers are invading D&D here because it's kind of clickbaity. Yes, that's right. I said it. I'm clickbaiting. Oh my gosh, I'm becoming a YouTuber. I'm clickbaiting. Okay. Because they're gonna be like, what you mean YouTubers are invading D&D? And it'll just be funny. Or I'll get canceled. I don't know. One or the other. At this point, I'll just take it. Whatever. Just roll with it. Okay. I'm gonna double check TikTok again. Okay. And just double check my presets here. Okay. And then we got our spider. Look how quick this is though. Like literally I just do this and then it's hands off. I don't have to worry about any of the posting, you know? So this is what I'm talking about when I say you dedicate a day to editing. Like take a day out of your stream schedule. I say as I stream me doing this. Take a day out of your stream schedule and use that day to create content and schedule it because it will make your life so much easier. You just do it for the week. And if you're like me, like this time around, I only have 6 clips, and I might do a little recorded trend later tonight or something to post for one more day to fill up my week. But like you can space it out however you need to, and it's great. Wait. How can you not love this little guy? How can you not love this little guy? I actually am going to change the cover on this one because I want him to be on the cutie patootie. Oh, cutie patootie! Yes! I cannot love this little guy. And I need my emote. Wait, what happened to there used to be an emote button, I thought. That's the location. Wait, what? I can add the first comment? I didn't even realize that was an option. Man, hacks. No, I don't want to use AI. Everything wants to inject everything with AI. I don't need that. I know how to write my own captions. Barely, but I can do it. Alright, so I need to find let me find the little pleading emote. Pleading. Copy it so I can put it in here. There we go. I'm gonna copy all that as well. I drank a bottle of... What the... No! I don't like that. I rightly do not like that. Okay. How you not love this little guy? Hashtag VTuber. And that's the only tag that I really have for YouTube.
because I am lazy. Y'all are gonna find out real quick when it comes to content. As much as I preach about like being consistent, that also comes with me being pretty lazy about how I do things. Cause I could try hard more. I could stand to try hard more. I just don't want to. I don't want to. Okay. It's so cute with a little flower. I'm back, Cliver. I'm editing myself. Very good. We love it. We love it. Yeah, not many folks read the captions. No, they definitely don't. They most definitely do not. Okay. There it is. I scheduled my content for the week. Hi, Kibdi. I'm gonna need you to not be in my lap right now. Thank you. I love you. Thank you. That's it. So now I have those 6 videos that we spent today doing. So we've been live 4 hours, and a lot of that time we've been yapping, but we got 6 clips done, and we got it posted on 4 different platforms for the next 6 days, and I don't have to do nothing. And actually, while we've been live, you can see we got the green bar. So the green bar means that it posted. You see? Green bar means that it posted. If you see a red bar, it means it didn't post, and you have to go in and repost it, which I've had that happen before. It happens mostly on Meta. Oh yeah, see right here. We had a little button here that says video creation failed, please try again. And I just elected to not care because it's Facebook and I don't care. So I just let it be. But if it had been like YouTube, which I never have that happen on YouTube, but if it had been YouTube, I would have, gone in and tried to repost it. But yeah, that's how that works. So green means it posted, red means it failed, and gray means that it is up and coming. And that's how metrical works. Yeah, this is metrical. This is metrical, which let me put it in the chat so that y'all have it. So I will say, I'm pretty sure to get, I don't know how many platforms you can get for free. So there it is. I don't know how many platforms you can get for free using metrical, but so I pay for it. But it is awesome. It makes your life so easy. It makes your life so easy. Especially as a content creator, especially if you're a one-man show content creator like myself, where you're streaming, you're editing, and you've got real life stuff, and if you're an artist, you've got your commissions, and you've got, you know what I mean? Like, you got so much stuff to do. You don't really have time to be going and posting every single day. So this takes all that stress out of you. It does post on all these platforms and more. I know you can add more, so, yeah. Yeah, by all means. I ain't sponsored with them. I have no affiliation with Metricool. I love the program, and if it's something that has helped me, then I'm sure it can help y'all too. But that's it. That was my plan for the day, was to show y'all what my content day looks like. Because I said it in my video, and I feel like a lot of folks were still kind of confused on how that works. And that's totally fine. Like, ask questions. Always ask questions, because I'm always happy to break things down a little bit more, especially if I gloss over points that y'all didn't catch, or maybe I didn't explain very well, all that good stuff. So I'm always happy to talk about that. I haven't done social media, but would it work for posting art daily? Yes, it would, as long as you have something to post. So if you wanted to front load your whips or anything like that, you could do that 100%. You could have it, or you can literally use it to post in real time. Like, let's say you want to post to Threads, Blue Sky, and Twitter all at the same time. You could do that instead of going to each website. You could go into Metricool, make your post, and send it in real time all at once. I wish I've done that before, because it is so much headache to go and separately post. Except for Twitter, I don't pay for the package that gives me Twitter, because it was like so much more, and I didn't want to deal with it. But I have done it for Blue Sky and Threads, and then posted separately to Twitter. It helps a lot, so you don't have to keep going through every single line to post everything. I have so many drawings I haven't posted because I took a mental break from social. See, that's great. No, seriously, like, now you've got, for a few years, I get it. Listen, I totally get it. I'm glad that you took a break and took time, to get yourself right and just, spend time focusing on yourself, because I'm sure that had to have felt so refreshing, because I've been there. But yes, if you use Metricool to slow feed those out, then it would post for you every day or every other day, however often you wanted to do, and give you a nice buffer between what is being posted and what you need to make to, cover that gap. So I highly recommend it. Any third-party scheduling app, I recommend. Metricool is just the one that I am familiar with. So, because end of this month, I'm going to a con, so I have been trying to post stuff while I'm away. Yeah, front-loading content for a vacation of any kind or travel. Very important. Very important as a content creator. I hate to interrupt a rather serious conversation. Only in the most wholesome way possible. This model is so cute, and your accent is to die for. Oh, Mama Jeffa, thank you so much. It's so sweet of you to say. We're actually wrapping things up. So I'm gonna find someone to raid, and then I'm gonna go get some food because I am hungry. But okay, question. Did y'all enjoy this stream? If I did this every Wednesday, would y'all want to do that? Yap and edit content and schedule stuff on Metricool? Like, should we add that to our schedule, or is this something that you prefer watching the Live 2D stuff? Yes, totally. Had a lot of fun. Because if we want to add this as a daily thing, we can. Liked it? Because I didn't know, like, I know most of the time we're really just yapping, but if y'all enjoy watching the process behind the scenes of content creation, by all means, I mean, I can do this every Wednesday. That ain't a problem to me. Of course. All right. We'll do it. We will do it. Let's see. I'm looking for someone to raid right now. You know what? We could raid Sky. What is she doing today? She chapping. Oh yeah, she chapping. I mix the words yapping and chatting together. That's really funny. She yapping. She just got back from a con. So let's go say hi to Sky. Let's say hi to Sky. We're gonna go raid the Sky Tea. Those of y'all that are on Twitch, we are gonna go raid the Sky Tea. They are a plush dragon, but don't tell them I said this, okay? But they actually secretly a cow. I would know on account of I'm a cow, and us cows know each other. But don't tell her I told you that. Anyway, we're gonna go raid Sky. I'll see y'all later. I should probably maybe be live tomorrow. I don't know. I might be switching up my stream schedule that is super loose anyways. If I'm gonna stream on Wednesdays to show my content creation stuff, we might switch things up a little bit. I'll keep y'all informed, especially on Discord. I'll keep y'all informed. But anyway, I really appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. Chap and Def needs to be a clip. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. I will see y'all later. If you don't see me tomorrow, you'll definitely see me on Tuesday, probably. I don't know. I'm really bad at keeping up with my own schedule. Yeah. I'll see y'all soon, okay? I'll see y'all soon, I promise. Alright. Goodbye, y'all. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye. Go tell Sky that she's amazing and that the mini moves are stampeding to the channel and all that good stuff. Okay, bye. 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 Go on now, get out here.